Doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things just take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. You forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. When you lost along the way. Running on every cloud you gave. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you gave. I'm chasing yesterday. I'm chasing yesterday. Never hurts to turn your back on the things that you got wrong. Always hurts looking back. Find lyrics to a song. Weakest side takes force of mind. You need to help me win this fight. These crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments you were hurt. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. Forever lighting my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. You lost along the way. Running on every cloud you gave. I'm chasing yesterday. Running on every cloud you gave. I'm chasing yesterday. I'm chasing yesterday.
I came.
Blee blee blue blue. Where did my avatar go? Hello everyone. I need to update the order a little bit. So this one is like this. But that's it. New theater. Well, since Nico's not here, we're gonna start off with Angel. And already done all the things I need to do. There are some bits of information. That I still haven't completed for the guide itself, but I should be able to get most of that data collected tomorrow. With that said, that's actually I might have wait. Did I copy paste something wrong? I think I did. I'm gonna start off with the first account. All right, Angel. Also, hi YouTube chat. You guys exist too. I'm last. It's fine. You're because what I do notice is that it seems like we've been consistently, at least I've been consistently clearing about. When was the first time I cleared like 20 accounts? 6.4. First half of 6.4 was 20 accounts, and then both times in 6.4 was 20 accounts. Now that I think about it, I guess 6.6 was the easiest one, huh? I've been consistently clearing 20, so even if you're last now, you're technically earlier than the other 14, 15 people that has yet to show up. So yeah, there's that. Okay, but that's it. Let us begin. I hope all the builds are good, but I'm pretty sure your account has no problem. I see a random Charscarf Aqua, but Yeah, let's just get started. Hey Yosis. I feel like you chatted before. Did you change your name? That's not first time chatter. You've said something before. Did you change your name? Or did you make a whole new account? Add it to the list? Yeah, give me a second. I wanted to join the Discord, the link is expired. Really? I thought it was an endless thing. Give me a moment. I need to troubleshoot that for YouTube site for a bit. I think what should I call you? Uthara. I'll just call you Uthara. Maybe you can try type ! Discord. Stream Elements should provide a link there. Oh yeah, actually no, maybe I intentionally made it so that it expires in a week. Let's see. If I change the invite settings to... I'm still gonna limit it to like, maybe how many days? I'll still limit it to 7 days, but you can do ! Discord in the chat, and that would create a prompt. Then Stream Elements should give something. Let's see, where is... How do I edit the setting? There is the settings. Okay, let me just update the current settings for the YouTube frogs. And now the description should be updated. If that link's also not updated, you can just check the description, by the way. So this is for the YouTube frog stuff, and that should be out of the way, so now we can actually get started. New names in the list. Okay, let's see. We got Tavi and Ulysses. Alright, let me just add both of your names to the list. That's the wrong number. Whatever. How do I spell this? On USB. Both are on Twitch. Okay. Now we can actually get started. Alright, I'm gonna... Angel, I know how your account is, so I'm gonna go in with full confidence that there's no character that happens to have like complete garbage stats or something. I know your Arlecchino's gonna carry, so that's without a doubt. Let's see, so we got Arlecchino, Sandrone. We got Flint, so that's gonna be an easy off-brain. There's Columbina right there. So that's 1, 2, 3. I think we can probably get a 4. Varessa or Nuvolet? To be honest, I don't think it really matters. I actually would prefer Nuvolet, but your Nuvolet's prototype Amber, so it's kind of meh. Okay, so that's done. Now let's get all the supports. Kazuha? I'm not even sure if Kazuha's that necessary. So we get supports for Yae, the Nuvolet combo, Escoffier, Sitlolly. Any other 5-star supports I'm missing? Peachy for Sandrone, I guess. And then what about the 4-star supports? You. C6 Sarah. Yeah, I guess she'll do something. I assume everyone here is probably... Okay, wait. Do you have a healer? Oh, there is Charlotte. Okay. Crossing my fingers, we get Charlotte before we die because Arcanum 1 wants you to have full white team healing because shield ain't gonna save your ass, I'll tell you that. Ayaka jump scare, Raiden. I can invite a random supporting cast. Let's see, so we are lacking in Hydro characters, so we need more Hydro characters. Barbara... Your Barbara will burst, I guess. Okay, so we have more than enough DPS. We don't need Tinari. Tinari doesn't do anything. There's random Joko over there. I could... No, C6 Raiden doesn't really do anything. Peter Columbina. No, we don't get redundant characters. Sino Omega Lol, but it's C2, so probably has signature. Shenhe, you don't have Shenhe. There is a Skirk. I could get a Shenhe just to buff the thing. Any other units that we may not have? Probably not. Random whale guy, yes. They're all... Oh, C6 Shenhe. Okay, there you go. Can it burst though? Can it burst though? I mean, we don't need a burst. We don't need a burst. We just need the double tap. So it should be more than good enough. And go shift 1. Timer should start. And yeah, how are you guys doing? It's on Lost Prayers. Yeah, I know your Varessa's good, but it's just Varessa without Overloaded is kind of cringe. And unless you want me to do off-field Bond of Life, Imaginary Sacrificial Sword Arlecchino, which I'm not gonna do that because I'm not fucking crazy. So I'm not gonna do that. No, it's fine. Yeah. Just join the Discord and just let me know whether you need help or not. I'll add your name to the list. But you're gonna have to wait behind all the other Twitch viewers, so... But at the very least, if I add your name to the list in any future streams that you can come back and you have a chance, then maybe we can sort things out and I can help you. Okay, Rosaria, Diona, Rosaria's kind of valuable though. Whatever. Rosaria, blah, 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 Electro Charge, 1 level for Flints. Can we get another unit? Can we get another unit? No, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, no. Fuck, shit, fuck, fuck. Okay, there you go. Give me, let's see, Nuvillet, Columbina. We can get free now for the Skirk. Easy options is this one. Dead Veresa. It's like level 50. Okay, it's okay. I didn't use my own Veresa. Like, because the thing is, like, the thing about Veresa, right? Veresa doesn't really have a real team outside of Overloaded, and Furina, Shenyun, Electro Charge doesn't exist because the damage is fucking dog shit. The only other, it's either you run 3-4 different variants of Overloaded, and even then it's like, yeah, level 50, yeah, it's fine. Still gonna do a lot of damage anyways. But even in my own run, I never found myself using a whole lot of Veresa because they, like, funny enough, right? We actually have too much options. Like Alucino, Nuvillet, like Flint, Skirk. They're giving Flints for free is fucking insane. And then what other characters do we have, right? I feel like there's a few other like DPS out there. We have so many DPS, but not enough of certain supports. So it's a bit it's a bit funny. Is this Aqua or Path? Path, okay. It doesn't matter though, because we are gonna have some other units. Let's see. So I'm saving the Aino for later. We'll probably use Rosaria here. Then should be Gucci. Yeah, we're good. Veresa, Linchpin, yeah. It's fine. I don't even find myself using Veresa, that's the thing. Oh yeah, how are you guys doing? This got verified on Twitch? Oh, interesting. That's good, because I have a setting where... What's the word for it again? I have a setting where... I think verified chatters are important or something like that. It's to prevent all the funny bot stuff, which... It has happened to me before. But unless I'm a big viewer, it doesn't really matter at all too much. So it's still annoying to deal with though. You wanna know what's funny? All of these are good units. Hello, good people. Hey, Messias, what up? But if you guys can verify on Twitch, that would be nice because I don't want to deal with bots or whatnot. Okay, do I prepare the Skirk? It's C6 Shunhe, right? We don't have Escoffier, but I hope we get Charlotte. I can survive without Escoffier, but surviving without a healer in the first one is gonna be garbage. I have the Columbina. I guess I could use Columbina. I should have picked Charlotte actually. Ah shit. I gotta use the good DPS. You know, that's a sad thing. Like, the DPS that they provide for the starting characters are too good. Imagine you're like, oh yeah, you want to use Skirk? Oh, by the way, Grandma's in Act 6, so fuck you, I guess. Oh, did you know that both Arcanums want you to kill 18 enemies in 6 minutes? And because every kill that you get will increase your timer, you only have a little over 1 minute to actually get the Stellar clear. And it so happens that the best DPS with good AoE are. It also includes both Skirk and Flint. So it's kind of like you're kind of fucked situation. Like, I find myself running both Skirk and Flints, and I think that they're one of the few units that can handle both Arcanums swimmingly easy. I think Flints is the easier one, but even Trial Flints, the fact that Trial Flints can almost clear Stella is already an indication of how freaking busted he is. Okay, let's see. So Aino, we don't want to use Aino, so go do that, go do that, go do that, go do that. I have coffee? Yeah, I know. But it's fine. You can get by without coffee. If you have like signature, like look, if I can get an if I can kill the grandma is not even a DPS check. Like, he's not even like the worst of your problems. Fuck. The funny thing is, the worst problems or the most difficult challenge is actually both Arcanums and freaking PMA. Because PMA has way too much HP. I think he has like 4 to 5 million or something like that. He just wouldn't die. Egg. yeah, hopefully you guys are doing all right. Nothing for me. The same as always. PMA, yeah, it's always PMA, man. It's always PMA. If PMA is in Act 3, I rejoice. If PMA is Act 10, I'm kind of scared. Like, he's still a decent DPS check. It's kind of like having, imagine triple Kenki. It's basically like triple Kenki when they upgraded his scaling. Like they put triple Kenki in Act 10, and then it's like, and then I remember it was the Bloom Theater, right? It had the Bloom buffs. I got like the max Bloom buffs with my Nilo, R1 Nilo, and I didn't have Loma at the time. And I was like, oh, let me use my Kokomi Nilo team with no Loma, and I'm sure I can clear the triple Kenki easily. And then by the time that, by the time the Stellar timer runs out, his health was like barely like half, and I was like, fuck. I was like, wait, did they buff his HP? Hold on. ちょっと待ってください. This is a kind of sassy baka moment. He's a guy who's always there for the party, yeah. PMA, man. There's always PMA. PMA, he disappears for like 1 or 2 theaters and then he comes back again. Like he I don't know how he keeps doing it, but he keeps doing it. Oh, great. Okay, it is, music is playing. Alright, so this one should be the off-brain one. I think I'll bring... Ayaka could technically be motivational support because I still need a healer for that one. So I could probably do something like this. Alright, motivational support, Ayaka. Oh, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say. It's him. Oh, Scarlet. Wait. Your Prince has Scarlet Sands? Yeah, I guess. I mean, at least your Scarlet Sands is being used, so that's not even a bad trade. Okay, I want to trade the Charlotte. Double Mystery Cash. Doesn't happen every time. Chi-Chi. Ooh. We don't need enough. I could, but because the nice thing about having all 3, right? All 3 Lunar Charge units is you can technically either save Columbina for All-Field Hydra, or you could just like use Inefa and an Electro Charge team so that it actually adds up quite a lot of damage. Like I ran like Rise D Freeze Lunar Charge against the Grandma, and it's like C0 Rise D too, so he sucks balls, and he actually cleared decently comfortable. So that does kind of say something. Let's see. Can I get by without using Columbina? Questions I ask myself. I mean, your Flint is strong enough. The Flint is strong enough, so maybe if I cope hard enough, right? Surely the one shot, right? We have like the buffs. Look at that. Easy one shot. Energy is a choice though. Yeah, there you go. Barbara, my god. I just realized Barbara has kind of a zoom in thing that makes her burst similar to a 5-star. Ow. Surely, right? Can't believe I'm saying this. I think the Flint is actually losing because of the thing. Come on. Okay, I saved the Columbina. We can do Columbina. We can do Benefa. Wow, I dislike theater. Fair. There's nothing wrong with disliking theater. After all, there's a reason why people ask me to help them. Okay, so I guess we could use the Yansan Varesa. Because Act 6 is going to be Grandma. So we can work towards that. So that's 90. Get another character. Act 8 is going to be the ball. Ooh, Beto. I can save in Nefa for later. Easy should be this one. Flins, yeah. You need 150. 150 if you want to do mini burst plus or big burst. Now, clearly, you just run Fav on everyone, right? Fav on your Inefa, Fav on your Columbina, Fav on your Sucrose. Who cares if your Inefa does more damage? If you have enough energy for your Flints to do big bursts, it makes up more than enough. Do you try to get Flints? I don't know. I wanted to think of a response between yes or no, but I can't give you the right answer. I will say that though. Barbara, does your Charlotte have energy issues though? That's a question. Is your Charlotte better built than your Barbara? It is. Okay. So your Charlotte's a bit better, so we can afford to use Barbara instead. We do have the Binefa. So motivational support Act 5 is grouping. Act 5 mimics. Varesa will probably be helpful there. Yeah, I'll save Inefa for Act 5. So I could probably do... Yeah, we can immediately just do funny Yansan stuff. Look, I'm playing a Hydro character, guys. I'm triggering VIP. Look, guys, I'm using Varesa. She's still doing damage, though. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. You fucks. There you go. So do that. Oh no, you don't. Stupid ass, I gotta kill this guy first. You can get a standard weapon. No, it's fine. It's okay. Varesa doesn't need to do the most damage when your name is Inefa. Oh my god. We're actually losing. Oh my god, are you serious? Already cleared. Had time to clear? Good. Good. If you can clear your own, it's always better to clear your own. I don't want to bring Columbina though. I could technically bring Inefa, but Inefa doesn't do anything here. I wonder if I just distract them enough. Okay, let's see. Why so quiet? I think we just skip the Ayaka. Hello? It's just me memeing around at this point. Oh, I still had a skill. I was like, why did Yansan things just end? Please no. And there you go. You already have your previous redeem, so you should be good. Nika. Had to say the hard N word. Hello guys, it is me, the N-Wardo. Okay, that's not joking around. Right, so we can technically get level 3 freeze, but I want to bet on more characters. Kazuhao. I guess Kazuhao will do something. Bling blong bling blong bling blong. Ooh, right. Ooh, this is annoying. Actually, we have Luna Charge. I could just use any team. I could use a Varessa Inefa team. Even if Varessa like doesn't do damage, Inefa should be able to carry just hard enough that it works. So I could probably do something like this. I like the idea of off-field Hydra, so I'll probably do this. I'm a cryo character, guys. Haha, duck. Yeah, we're good. We are more than good. Holy Nefas is a whole team by yourself. Level 50 weapon, by the way. Level 50 weapon. You know what? You know, Angel, your lost prayers is level 50, right? Can you just give me your lost prayers? I would love to have that. I would love to have that for my little Klee. Oh man, jokes aside, man, actually, oh yeah, I guess I have to prepare for superconductor. I could guarantee this, Sandra, eh? One day, chat, I'll get lost prayers one day. Also, there are rumors that supposedly Rem shared a video, not a video, a leak that for the bunch of characters that we're going to be getting, like the roadmap for what characters we're going to be getting for the rest of Snezhnaya, it seems like every patch is going to have some new Stella specific unit. And that it also seems to support the argument that a Rhyme Grass unit, which is supposedly Noi, is going to be released super late, like actual second half of Snezhnaya. So your aggravate quicken teams, just keep them in the cryo freeze for now. Not time to wake them up yet. So that's that. Oh yeah, C6. I forgot. You are C6. Exploration. Now I'm just gonna burst. Do that. There you go. Rhymegrass released, then I hate them buff, yeah. I mean, you know, here's what I think. I think it makes sense because chances are, I think what they're trying to do, right? I think what they're trying to do is they want to finish all the Snezhnaya stuff first. And once all of that is settled, once they push most of them out in the first half of Snezhnaya, then the later half, they can focus on actually buffing all the Sumeru characters. Think about it. If we are supposedly rumored, if the rumor is that we're going to be getting a leeway buff, what are the odds we just get a random Sumeru buff? Skip Inazuma because get fucked, I guess. I'm sorry, you are Nihongo. Your Nihongo ain't no Jozu. Sucks to suck, my dude. Or something like that, you know? You never know, never know. Oh, hi, look, you know? I would appreciate the Diona. There's no Yai, though. I'm too lazy to use Beidou. Actually, do I care about using Beidou? No, Yai breaks the thing better. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We'll get a Beidou right there. And we don't need level 3 freeze because we have a C6 freaking Shenhe that we borrowed. Oh my god, it's a shit one. But hey, at least you don't have it. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. I wanted to share it just now on Discord when I cleared it. Bro, my RNG on my first run is crazy. The two Arcanums I got was Wheel of Fortune and Death. I was like, ah, shit, man. I hope next patch I get Death so I can start trading with people. 1 to trade WTT Death Arcanum card. Here's my UID. First come looking for just watch like my account, my freaking Discord get like 20 DMs all at once. Hey guys, I have 2 spare Deaths. Anyone want to trade me Arcanums? Why don't you just go burr? You know what? We don't even need Purina. We're gonna save Purina for later because we have C6 Shenhe. Fucking C6 Shenhe, man. I need a Hu Tao buff, yeah. Hu Tao doesn't need a new set. They just need to change Crimson Witch or they just need to make her stats better. Hey Kakashi, I'm stuck in the middle of theater. We can look into that later. Noi Ramgrass Dendro support, yeah, Piero. I'm not so sure about the Jester stuff though. Don't think I've seen a Wheel of Fortune before. Yeah, it's the gray hair girl that has like, it's the only gray colored Arcanum, I believe. So it is very rare. I'm gonna wait a bit. What am I doing? I wanted to burst, but there you go. See, that's the thing, right? All these abilities give like 2 charges, but the cooldown is never long enough for it. Hand guide MHA but gray hair? Yeah, something like that. But wait, hand guy? Doesn't the hand guy have gray hair? I forgot his name, but he does have gray hair, right? I'm pretty damn sure he does. Can you help me? Yeah, we'll help you later, but that's gonna be, just know that it's gonna be a very long line, so I'll be streaming a little bit longer today because I wanna, since I'm working on the guide, I want to get as much information as possible. So I'll be helping lots of accounts and see what other bits of info that I can put into my guide. He has very pale blue hair. Oh, does he have blue hair? I thought it was gray. I stopped watching MHA at season 5 because at some point the anime just got so... It's such a fucking slog that I just generally couldn't take it. Like that's how bad it is. It's such a slog that I just straight up could not take it. Funny guy. I just learned his mechanics today, so get frozen. Only 700k. I guess want to know something funny. I also used my Sandrone in this particular act. I had like level 3 superconduct, right? I used my burst. Does 1.1 billion damage. Massive damage. The fucker isn't it? I'm like, what the fuck? Does he really have that much HP? Over 1 million damage and it's only like 2/3 of his health. Truly a unit of all times, man. Okay, so we can... Oh, I guess we don't have the superconduct buff. I guess I'll just get 1 level. And we'll save the rest for... We could work towards a freeze Nuvilette, I think. Do we have any all-field cryo in it? Actually, no, we do have Alokino. I'll save for the characters. We'll see what we can do. Signature for which one? A for Gore. No. I'm saying 700k because we didn't get the buffs. Like, the superconduct buffs are insane. You can get, I think, how is it? Is it 60%? 36% or like 60%? Like look at this shit, right? You apply Stellar Conduct 6 stacks, you can get upwards of where is this is Rest Red, right? So you can get like 30% Rest Red. And if you get this one low resistant linkage, you can get you can build the stacks faster. This is 6 times 5. Is that 90%? Yeah, that's 90%, right? Each yielding stack increases cryo electro damage by 12%, stellar conduct by 15%. 15 times 5 is 90% stellar conduct damage bonus. And then you can stack up the rest, right? That 90%, yeah, literally miracle. I mean, we're not going to have it, so we're not going to do big PP damage, but actual just straight up mirror. The damage is just so like, woo, boy. Fucking insane, man. Come on, rest down, big PP damage, 1 million. Oh, there you go, 1.6 million. You see? All we needed was a guy with minus rest shred and 1 level of superconduct. 1.7 million. I can't believe we are living in a time where funny clanker waifu can do more damage than a Mamuika in a single melt. Chariot Chi Chi burst as well. Was it C6? Oh yeah. I'm so used to not having C6 Chi Chi, I just delete it from the like a corner of my head, you know. Alright, so the issue right now is we don't have a proper attack buffer for that. We could do this 3 core, but the 4th unit, I guess we could still use Inefa to some extent. But we want a full overloaded team, so I think we'll just do Funny Sarah. Then we'll just try to get it, I don't know, just get Raiden or something. Or it doesn't matter. I could also run some Funny Melt team. But we are going to be running Alucino though. Actually, no, we should work towards buffing increasing the blessing level so that we get more base stats. Running Pyro, so I think Alucino can take care of that. And let's see. I hate Abyss Mages, but thank goodness they nerfed this. Thank goodness they nerfed this. Oh, there's Kazuha. Oh, we can't really use him though. We want a full overloaded team, right? Right. Where did the other guy go? Fucking pyro cucks. I mean electro cucks. Try to bait him here. Oh, vaporize to ash. Where did he go? He died, my friend. He just died. Any free mystery cash? No? Okay. Alright, C2 Alucino. If my C0 Alucino can clear, then this C2 R1 can definitely clear. Next version, I will have Odette. Who do you think I should use the 4th slot as a Rise Lee team? Rise Lee, Odette, Beidou, Yae doesn't exist. You definitely cannot run Fischl because... Actually, no. If you have maxed out Mario Shosei, then Cryo Resonance doesn't matter to you. You can technically run Fischl. Not really a bad thing. You can at least like alleviate the energy problems by a bit. But if you run other cryo units, you can actually buff the stellar conduct damage. So Fischl doesn't really do anything aside from adding damage, which is not a bad thing, but it's not the most optimal thing either. Mono Fischl are pretty good in this theater. Yeah, it is. I've run it before, and I think the weirdest team I ran is one of my runs, right, that I did doing testing against this particular guy. Okay, hear me out. Moalani Super Freeze or Freeze Conduct. It's basically like a Moalani team with Diona, and then I ran Mona and Fischl. So we maxed out the Hex Array buff with GIF, right? With GIFs. And then we got Fischl doing Fischl stuff, buff. And then Molani doing Molani stuff. It was about 5 to 6 seconds away from actually getting the Stellar. 5, 6, 7 seconds. I think if I had another cryo unit, maybe a Escoffier would have been a bit better. But yes, it is a team. A team that works. But that's C0R1 Molani, so don't get mistaken. That's C0R1 Molani, so not the most relatable thing, but it's not too far. Now we wait. It's just that easy. Are you guys ready for another 5-minute segment where I talk about PMA's grouping strategy? Don't forget to say that on Nico whenever the guide does come out. There you go, sub 30 minutes. I was just yapping a little bit, so I technically have 3 artifact sets for her, I see. I might have a way to mess with Stellar Connect. I hear people say healing fucked up Ryo's damage. Really? Oh, I guess because like, I mean, if you have C1, you don't actually need healing. That makes sense. Aside from Chi-Chi and Diona, I actually don't think there's much option. I can't say Escoffier because obviously you don't have Escoffier. I don't know, like, have you considered Alyosha? But to be fair, Alyosha until C2 is gonna be Brick lah, but it is your only other Electro option lah. Though, I don't know how much the damage is, I don't have C1 Rise. I'm actually this close, like, because if we're getting, okay, Anniversary, right? Anniversary, if we are getting Mizuki, which, right, you know, Anniversary, when it comes around, we're gonna get the free consolation. Obviously, I'm gonna go for Mizuki C1. But I'm thinking like, I don't really need C2 Mizuki. So what if I use the 2 Temper and Thyself when it comes out next patch and just grind towards C1 Rise. And then finally, the Rise T can actually do damage, you know? If his freeze team on my own build is already 85k, then I can imagine C1 actually makes it better. Mizuki being stronger than Neuvillette is funny. I mean, it is funny. But yet again, it's... Neuvillette is such a very interesting specimen because he may not be... I think he's a true jack of all trades. He can sustain himself. He has a good amount of AoE. He can do decent damage. But he was never really like the best DPS. Angel, choose between the two. Thank you. So he was never really the best DPS. But he does just enough damage that he's still relevant to this day. Now, like, your best Neuvillette team just depends on what your best supports are. The carry it, nice. Alright, there you go. Okay, that's one off. I'm gonna have to scratch that out. Redeem is that. What is C1 Linny? C1 Linny allows 2 of the cats to appear at a time. And every charge attack you do that consumes HP will summon 2 cats instead of 1. It's a very minor quality of life, but I believe it also makes it easier to build up stacks. Because usually regular linear, the charge attack, I think you only gain like 1 stack per HP change. Because you build up the stacks, and then whenever you use your skill does more damage based on how many prop stacks you have. C1 allows you to max it out in much easier because the maximum is 5 prop stacks. And I think if you use the skill, you detonate all of the cats. So when you detonate them, the cats will turn into a projectile, which is considered charge attack damage. In ones, it's like some semblance of a damage increase, but to be honest, you're better off pulling for his weapon if you want him to actually do considerable damage. I don't have Linny, so I'm not the most credible person to give you any advice about him. But at least for my experience of doing a bunch of accounts, and the accounts that have Lenny just happen to have them they feel very underwhelming. I have yet to play an account with C0R1 Lenny. So there's that. All right, the second on the list, I guess. I mean, Nico, I already have your stats, so I should have worked towards yours first, but it's fine. All right, Nico, let me see if I can find all the details. See if I can search. And let's see. The lockout, blah, 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 blah. I should probably pin that though. My goodness, why Southeast Asia so hot, chat? Any Southeast Asians, please check in. Are you turning on your AC today? Because I can't. Of my shitty wiring situation. I'm working on Sunday. I'll settle it tomorrow. It's going to be the last freebie. Can you put me on the list too? Yeah, good point. Give me a moment. I need to check the redeem list first. Okay, so according to this list, we got... The names just keep going. There you go. Yep, that is a list. But that's pretty normal. I think this is just something I have to get used to anyways. Alright, so next theater, I see a Colombina should be good. Yeah, just leave it in. I'll let you know when it comes in. I have C0R1 in here. Has the current theater satisfied you? I don't know what you mean by satisfied, but I can't really say anything about it. Because I generally don't know what to say. But yet again, it does have Hydro, so at least the Luna Charge teams can actually do something. And at least Skirk Freeze is now a real thing. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, no Skirk, right? Oh, you have Flints, right. Oh my god, the Flints. And this is the R1 Skirk. So our Skirk is going to be a burden. So we're going to have to run something else. I guess there is Rise Lee though. Okay, DPS, there is an Arlecchino. What's your... She can survive without it. She can 100% survive without it. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Okay, now Arlecchino actually has a weapon. C1 Rise Lee. C0R1 Varessa. 1, 2, 3. No. She's not the strongest carrier, that's a problem. Oh, we have 4 already, right? We have 4. Okay. Now we can bring the supports. Alright, Shenhe, Yu, No Stellar Conduct, Furina, Furfur, Columbina, Mona, this. Okay, it's C6. We need a healer. No Barbara, Satch. Not enough Hydro. Call me. That's a level 90 Razor, wow. Okay. He works. Close enough. He'll get there eventually. One supporting castle. Support. I need off-field Electro. 170 should be fine. Because we can just do the double skill. I don't see a highlight, so I assume the revelation's already up. There it is. Alright. Supporting cast. Oh my god. He has characters. Even though he's dead. Yae, not Yae. T2. Ah, there you go. The character we need for the Rise Lee. Any other Escoffier owners? Any other coffee owners? Wait, let me check. Can you burst? Fuck, you cannot burst for shit. Holy. Who's this? Oh my god, it's me. Where's Rem? Rem is using Spine. I don't think his is any different than mine though. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my own. At least mine can burst. Wait, why are you on Spine? No, that's Rem's when I'm blind. Okay, that should be all the characters. We can probably start. Level 60 sword for Beta. It doesn't matter. Beta, you just need all fielders. Get a funny electro charge buff. Let's see. I want electro characters because they do not give us enough all-field electro. What do we have? Ooh, in first kind of early though. I'm still gonna use it. Free mystery cash. Definitely not getting that one. Get the buff. Another mystery cash. Blah 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 blah. Redraw. Better. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Okay. Give me characters. Auroron. I was gonna do Auroron anyways. I could get level 2 frozen buff, but let me at least get superconduct. Now we don't have enough characters, so. Oh well. How are you doing? Hey nerd, what up? We're doing alright. Is this your account? Yeah, this is your account. Good morning. Morning, Ellen. Why can't I hear anything? Did I reduce it so soft? Okay, there is sound. Alright, the usual. Auroron, this, Yelan is... I'm crossing my fingers, that's Faf. I should have gotten the character. Well, we are definitely using Real Risely, not Skirk, so this is an option. Yeah, there is instrumental. T1. What constellation is this, Yolan? Oh, C1. Okay. I had to look at the damage numbers for a second. Oh my god, it's the elite! I still have to do that. Should I do it? What do we have to deal with? You know what? For the sake of my video, I'm going to do this. Should be fine though. We're pausing the music. There's like a weird gap thing. But to be fair, I set it to be very soft, so these what it is. To do that. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. Let's wait. I hate bird. There you go. Only did my 22-star 4-star run for last year 2 days ago. Maybe realized how both my cryo and electro rosters are fraudulent without hydro. True and real. I mean, if you don't pull like the thing is like we are upon the edge of stellar reactions, so I would say that what's the right way for me to say it? I would say that if you don't go for that particular, if you don't invest towards Nishnaya, then you're not gonna be having a good time dealing with whatever content that we're gonna be getting for the entire region. Because that would mean that all the enemies are going to shield cryo or stellar reactions in some way. So it's kind of like, because we only have like Freeze Escoffier with all Lunar Charge, right? And then now Shinaya is gonna expand towards Stellar Conduct, Stellar Swirl, and possibly Rhyme Grass. Which means if you don't go for the rest of the archetypes, then whatever future content is just gonna make it hard. Because they're not gonna be like, oh wow, look at this random enemy that shields Pyro for some reason. Which from the leak that I saw that Rem shared, I did not see a single Pyro. Now, technically that's a lie because there's supposedly a unknown character that's gonna be of a Pyro vision, but that one is subjected to change. So we're not gonna be getting too much stuff that caters towards the other elements. At least. Should I save Columbina? Yeah, it's fine. We're good. I can't technically use Gokomi though. No, I gotta save that. Shield to the core? Yeah. It's gonna be Omega Shield. Come on, one shot. There you go, 500k. Look at the damage. Can you die, please? Ooh! No, that is what you call flints. All we needed was level 1 electro charge. Bro got dusted. Jesus. What other characters can we get? I guess the game wants me to get buffs. Why not? Why not? I guess the game just wants me to get buffs. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, do you have this? The Fool? You don't have the Fool. Good. Okay, Flints. Time to do your magic. You know, I wonder. I feel like I can get by. Well, let me think. Oh, we do have Chi-Chi. I think... Okay, here's what we can do. We can get by if we just do this. Right? Because the Flint is clearly strong enough to do this. And I've done this run on my own. So I've done like a run where we just don't run Columbina in FR. Just solo Ino. Oh nice, we got that guy. Oh, we didn't get the second hit. I'm retarded. We can kill all of them. And kill all of them in time. Okay, Chichibus. We can kill them in time, surely. One more enemy. Oh, so close. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Maybe I have to bring Kokomi here. Cryo MC looking pretty strong. Yeah, I saw some of the clocks from way back then. Cryo Traveler is looking to be pretty decent, which is good. That's great. Eat good. Good eat. Like suppose I mean people have made videos about it, so I think we're still limited by the refinement, right? I'm pretty sure we're still limited by refinement.
目を閉して夜ですね。お静かに。や。ほら、や、夜ですね。
あれ狂いなさい。水遊びの時間だよ。
目を閉して、ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。さ、さ。や。
Yeah, we're good.
深海のカゴ。見て見て見て。
目を閉して、お静かに。や。
Nice. We survived. We survived without the Benefa. We maintained the assets. Okay, who do I want to throw away? I guess I could do Funny Raiden team. Can we get a Rice? Any Rios in chat? Any Rios in chat? No? No? Okay, no I guess. Let's see. Yeah, we can make it work. We can make it work. Rather than making our lives easier, I suspect it will mean quite the opposite. No, you know what's not gonna make my life easy? Actually, I don't have to level up Cryo MC. Actually, no, I do have to level up Cryo MC. What's gonna make life hard for me is the fact that I have to level up 2 characters. I have to level up 2 characters and their weapons and farm artifacts for 4 characters while also investing. Hopefully, we don't have to use Mystic Ores, which I talked about yesterday. Hopefully, we don't have to use Mystic Ores to level up Traveler's Weapon. Because if we do, oh lord, save my fucking resources. Look at all those talent books, all that Mora, all that EXP just gone. And then the Battle Pass weapon, I'm gonna have to wait and watch videos, be like, oh guys, which one is the best Battle Pass weapon? Can I get, which one should I prepare for? And then get that Battle Pass weapon and get the craftable and pull those 2 and level them up too. Holy, I'm gonna be so broke. Thank goodness there's a region exploration, because like I can actually survive for like a little bit. I can survive a little bit. I can get some resources that I can make use of. My Odette is up in the air. I have 65 pulls with 30 PT. Now you should have more than enough to guarantee. We still have another 2 more weeks, so that's still about another 14 pulls, give or take 14 to 15 pulls. So you'll be sitting at like 110. Then you play throughout the entire patch. I think, no, it's a new exploration patch. You should have more than enough, so it shouldn't be a problem. But for me, I'm aware about resources. But from the numbers that I saw, it's not looking... Not numbers. If you guys have already seen the... What's that thing called? What's that thing called? This rumored character lineup. Next patch is gonna be... Your Primo Gems are going to be in danger, is what I'm trying to say. Hoping with 50-50? No, I'm just saying calculation-wise, you can get it, just not day 1. You might... if you win 50-50, then technically you get it day 1, but if you don't, then you might have to play the game and farm a little bit. Man, I'm so worried for next patch. Like... if there's gonna be a port and a bunch of freaking... If there's gonna be so many characters to go for, oh, that's not gonna be fun. Hello. Do that. He just dodged my attack. I don't know. I mean, I guess a lot of it is just based on the not theory crafting, but just possibility crafting, right? So we don't actually know what characters are gonna come out. Gotta pick and choose and skip. I mean, I don't mind the skipping part. I think what's more worrying for me is that I'm not worried about like the skipping and pulling part. I'm worried about what shield they're gonna do. I just hope they maintain the same not cry stuff. I just hope they maintain the same not cry stuff where you can just pick one of the 3 stellar glimmer reactions. You you pull for the supports and then you pull for whatever DPS you like and you build around that. Then the rest you can still do like Natlan or whatever like older shields or teams that you already have. Like that. That's what I'm thinking. Also, where the heck is Ricely? I just realized. More options. I don't trust that. Ricely, please. You are not Ricely. You are Sus. I need the Rio. Where is the Rio? Okay, consume the points. Give me Ricely. I mean, that's not a bad option, but... Oh, Act 5 Elite. I think I've done this already, haven't I? Oh yeah, I've done this. I forgot about that. So that one's already done. Nobushi, what options do we have? We still do have Column Bina or Binefa. So I could do some sort of funny Binefa team here. But yeah, I mean, it's nice that there's going to be a lot of characters because at least you will have guaranteed access to the stellar reactions. But at the same time, I'm just worried about how the enemy design is going to be. If they're going to make one enemy that shields a specific stellar reaction, then it's not going to be fun. Like, what's that boss called again? No, not the crab. The freaking the local legend, the Geoshroom local legend. Like, you have to imagine getting that one. It's like, oh, either you run the Lunar Bloom or you run some funny Hyper Bloom stuff or you just get fucked. Cool, wow. Feels so bad that you only need one specific archetype out of all 3 lunar reactions. I hope the shield is more of like you can do any of the stellar reactions and you're good to go. You don't have to think about it. I just hope that's the case, but I don't know. It goes both ways. Anything could happen. Not that's a good thing though. Not a good thing. Still have the second Arcanum. I'm sure Ricely can take care of that. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my damn fingers. Yeah, we're good. Okay. What's next? Where is this rice? The holy shit. I can't afford an invite. This is why Rice is a shit character. Holy fuck, bro. Like, oh my god. New chapter will speak. Wow, which one? Wait, which series is that? Kind of. Pin. Your Ricely deserves to die in the ditch. Oh my god, I hate this RNG. Hey, I can save the Shenhe at least. So maybe that'll do something. Let's see. Do I use the budget characters? I can technically use the budget characters. You know what? Molani, I guess. Molani can do the job. Are you gonna pull? Well, obviously I am. Why wouldn't I? Which one I'm getting? That one is that depends. Wow. Frozen my ass. Salon troop do better. C1 Molani for the win. I think C0 would have done well, honestly. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucker. Waiting for League, I see. Wow, look who decided to show up, Mr. Late to the damn party. Okay, we can max out the first buff. Alright, Rice, it's time for you to do your job. Oh, the elite. Okay, who am I gonna use for the last one? I guess there's Veressa and Alukino, right? How am I supposed to break that up? Ryo, okay. Sit Lolly. Inefa. I mean, that would work. I'll get the characters later. Ooh, the Mundo. You already have the Mundo. Bulldog Wayne from the MMR stuff. SCT, wait. What the hell is SCT? Oh, you mean the Mr. Devourer? Oh, Mr. Devourer is nice though. The Devourer is one of the few series like that I watch. Read. Why am I making English so hard? It's one of the few series that I actually enjoy. Close to 10k kek. Let's drop everyone's MMR. You know what? I can burst and I can just use this one because it's C1 Shenhe. Shenhe? Yeah, Shenhe. Oh my god, C1 Riceley does damage. My Riceley could never. Did you know it also extends his state? Alright, boys. Punch you. Woo. Oh my god, we are using Riceley to do this. I punched the wrong guy, but that's fine. Riceley is doing something. Yeah, we got it. Now just do this. Just do this. And Riceley punch Gober. Wait. Oh my god, Riceley doing damage. Oh my god. Riceley is unbreakable legendary. It took them 2 years to give us the ability to get a fucking C1 Riceley. It took us that long. Oh my god. Imagine pulling for the better to get C1 Riceley and then Hoyo is like, hey guys, we're gonna give you free Riceley in 8 weeks. Aneurysm bite. Okay. Act 9. 7, 8, 9. Arcanum is done. We haven't done the boss yet. Molani, Veressa. Where the fuck is Veressa? Actually, yeah, you're right. Where is Veressa? Alternate cost benefit. That's useless. There you go. I can grab the other one later. MMR inflation was insane, so I'm glad I did it. Too much double down MMR boosted retard immortals. Understandable. Non-stellar conduct Riceley. Sometimes you gotta question yourself. What am I doing in my life? Good question. I don't know either. No. This one might be overkill. It's overkill. I'll be fine. It's like taking out the trash, Lamau. Oh, nice, because of the thing that we did. We're doing 66k per charge.
逃げ道はあります。
これ風邪ひくなよ始めよう寒いから気をつけろよこいつはどうだこの瞬間少しいいかい焦る
見切りました。
おとなしくしやがってすまんす
We're actually losing.
な逃げる
Damn, Risley. Fuck this Imaginary Theater. I mean... Hey man. Is your Varesa still on build? Kick W. Okay, what else am I running? We do have the overloaded team. That is an option. You know what? Screw it. We're running Shenhe. Alright, Shenhe, please save Risley from himself. Thank you.
具現せよ。天心直送。連気化。
始めよう
Wow, he gains 7k more damage.
こいつはどうだこの瞬間
逃げ道はあり。とはっ。律令に従え。
少しいいかいうわそりゃ
見切りました。いった念の表像。
Hello, where my energy?
おとなしくしや
Oh
が
my god, I get staggered out of that.
具現せよ。と天心直送。
逃げるな
Ooh, 100k. There you go, oh my god, the burden is gone. Hey zombie, what up? I'm gonna play Mizuki Stellas. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm gonna have her dead, of course I'm gonna do that. I wonder if they're gonna add more. Actually, no, they are gonna add more supports according to the rumors. But it's not 100% confirmed. So now I kinda need Yansan. Not exactly Yansan, but okay, I guess. Yes. The wrong element. My favorite. Well, I could just do this. That is a team. Holy. Yeah, that's gone. Wheelchair Varesa. What a time to live in. Wheelchair Varesa. Who's going next for theater? You can check the list later. Or you can type the command. I think the command is up. Wheelchair. Sana, if Sana's there, yeah. If Sana's here, then maybe. Otherwise, we'll just go whoever that's next. Oh, hi, Varesa. I mean, Yansan. What am I going for? That? Overloaded up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think my overloaded team is secured. Might as well just get more buffs. Why not? Yeah, may as well get discounts. Hmm. I'm not risking it. Is this a 1050 EM Kazu? I don't know. Okay. You can probably average about 30 minutes per person, I would say. Oh, freebie. That's a lot of freebies. They can't give me anything. I've selected everything that I can. That's funny. 1 hour. I try not to get 1 hour. Usually sub 20, sub 30 minutes is what I'm trying to aim for most of the time. If it's any longer than that, then that's a whole other issue that we should worry about. Unlucky. Yeah, optimization takes more time than a clear. But hey, anything to get the 12 stars, right? Sub 33, 34 minutes. Good enough. Average account will take about 34 minutes. It depends on what options I have, but I think the more comfy ones tend to be sub 30 minutes. The less comfy ones would be about sub 45. And then when you reach, if it reaches 1 hour without a single retry, then the account has a problem. Like the account has a problem. Right. So that's the second one, which before I forget, yeah, maybe I should start tracking how long it takes. I can probably do that, but maybe I won't do that now. I'll do that like next season, maybe. Okay, see, next is Sana, Kochi, Aura, Tavi. I haven't updated this one here, I think. Not every account is good enough for 12 stars? Well, yeah, but I still try to go for at least like 10 stars or 11 stars. I try my best to give as much as possible. And the thing is like before we had Sandrone, the Stellar Conduct stuff was kind of bad back then. It wasn't as good as how it is now. Because we didn't have like all the buffs for all the stellar characters wasn't there. So during that theater, I think that was when I received a massive spike in theater help from average of like 14 to 15 all the way to like 20 plus. There are certain accounts that or certain runs that took over 1 hour, but at the end of the day we got like mostly 12 stars anyways. Nico, there's only one option, so I assume this is what you're going for. Yeah, Kochi, we should be doing Kochi's one next. Kochi! Japanese will come here, alright. Oh my god, why is it so hot? You know, the thing is, every time I want to turn on the AC, like, past midnight or 1 in the morning, it's always so damn cold. Like, I turn on the fan at like speed 2 and speed 3, I wake up tomorrow like freezing. Every damn time. Waku 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 waku. Right, 2 accounts. Account number 3. How long has the stream been around? 1.5 hours already. Damn, that took a while. Okay, let me update that. So if I look at the other list, this one should be gone. That one's already there. That one's already updated. So it's just nerd doing. Alright, cool. Let me just update the list on my end. That's that. And 801. Okay. Kochi ne doko? Is Kochi AFK? If Kochi is AFK, the next one's gonna be Aura. I'll probably give it maybe 1 minute. Oh, there you go. Your details are still there actually. What am I doing? Your details are still there. What am I trying to call? But I mean, it would be better if you're here though. There it is. Why is it so hot?
Bruh.
I forgot. Hey. 3, 2, 1? That's right. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the fan aim towards me. Oh my god. Can we showcase the cosmetics we get after 12 star clear? What do you mean by showcase? I actually haven't gotten my poster. That's fun. I forgot to mute. Why did I mute myself? I love how this new follow just by a guy named Bot. How to trade Arcanum cards? Oh, it's actually simple. So you just go into co-op. You go into co-op and then you go here, and I believe this card case. You just click exchange. You just go invite like the person to co-op and then just go into your gadget and just click this, and then you can do the exchange in whatever end. It's very straightforward. No Layla, that's fine. Good. Do I care? 200 ER? Okay, good enough. What is that? Oh, just the profile stuff. Okay. Your account should be more than strong enough, so I'm not gonna be too worried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. What's number 3? Number 4 is... Number 4. Number 5. Number... Okay, not as good. No, they're not that far behind. Okay, no. No, it's still worse. Okay. DPS secured. 1, 2, 3, 4. I haven't tested the Nilo team, funny enough. Hydro. Probably no. Oh, right. Lohan is a character. Right. Forgot Lohan is a thing. You know, sometimes when I think of cryo characters, I'm not even kidding. Lohan just gets deleted from the corner of my mind. I just pretend like I don't even pretend like he doesn't exist. I actually do not even acknowledge his existence. And then every time I do this, I get reminded that Lohan is a character, and I'm just like, I just get whiplash. Like, oh, what? Who's that? Is that a new character? I was like, oh right, that's Lohan, right. And then I just delete immediately after that, and I don't think about it. Everyone just have the same character. I kind of don't want to bring Lohan, but I don't think I have that much options. You already have all the supports. We need Hydro. We got Farina Nouvellette. I don't think there's any supporting cast better than your own account. No? Yeah, no. I guess we'll just bring on one of our own, I guess. Okay. It is what it is. Ayato, I played more than enough Ayato to know that I'm never gonna bring Ayato. Is a melt driver not a cryo unit? Yeah, that's true. Ooh, Veresa this early. I'll probably do the Raiden though. Is this, you know, I actually didn't see this. Is this Raiden even... Oh, it's C6 Raiden. Okay. So right, she's not completely useless. Actually, no, I'm gonna judge the stats real quick. Anyways. Took me years to verify account to use the chat. Why does it take you years to use the chat? Wait, if your name is Bot Uriel, are you like a... What's that game called again? Is it Ultra Kill? I just got flashback from remembering that freaking Maxor video on Ultra Kill. I remember Maxor when he still made videos. I mean, he still does, but it takes like 3 years for him to get him out one. My name is Uriel. Oh, okay. Oh no, that bot was Gabriel. Oh, that was the wrong angel, sorry. Actually, speaking of angel name, do you have any siblings? Are they named after the angel? Is Michael the oldest one? Do you have a Gabriel? Are you like the third or the fourth one? Like don't we have like multiple like angel names? I actually don't know how the order is. I just know Michael is always the oldest. Then there's Gabriel. There's Uriel. It's like the middle child. And I don't remember the other ones. It's all some very cool like Jewish biblical name or something. The 12 angels, yeah. Imagine. Like find the one, start a family, goes on a crusade to have at least 12 kids. Name each of the kid based on the order of each angels. They'll be like, damn, bro, your whole family is the angel. What's your dad's name? Fucking God. Okay, let me use the bad characters. No, my two names are angels, just random fact. My mom didn't know the meaning. Interesting. So is it just a random name that your mom saw in the middle of nowhere? But like, oh, this name sounds cool. Which, to be honest, that's a valid logic. Her goblet is stolen, I don't know where. Well, I hope the Raiden does damage. Surely C6 Raiden can still do damage, right? Pretty much, yes. Yeah, understandable. You know, sometimes in life you just kind of wanna Lemao XD, you know? Don't think too hard, just go YOLO and things will happen. Also, what kind of piece would get it stolen? Is it an attack goblet? I'm gonna guess your Sandrone probably stole it, right? There's no other reason you would give an electro goblet to Sandrone. Or maybe you pass it to your Yae for stellar conduct stuff. You know what? Let me double check. If I see an emblem on set... Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I want to believe that's how the logic is. But I'm gonna double check. So these are stats, right? So let's see the pieces. No, it is an onset. Oh. What about everyone else? Where's the Sandrone? Any off-piece circlet? Yes, but not quite. What about Yae? Who stole that? Now that's just all the more bizarre. That is so bizarre. Where did he go? Circlet has always been doo-doo on my right. Anyway, so it's not the circlet that's getting swapped? That's kind of weird. Where did it go? It's an electro goblet, so maybe Yae. I mean, no, it's surprisingly not your Yae either. Sino. Sino. Me when I see a noir cop. Me when I see a noir cop and it calculates Sino as a 130k average DPS with Sandrone being dead weight. I would believe that if it's Odette though. I actually did try Stellar Conduct Sino with that one. He still kind of sucks. I think you probably need Odette to make Stellar Conduct Sino work. But yet again, I think most Stellar reactions would want Odette. I just hope that whatever new supports they have, rather than being catered towards a niche like the Luna reactions did, I hope that the other supports not only gives access to the Stellar reaction, I hope that maybe the supports will be like an alternative so that your Odette doesn't become the Columbina of Stellar reaction. Obviously, maybe we'll get Sarisa, but from the rumors, we might not actually even be getting Sarisa in this entire region. So we don't know. Maybe there is no arc. Maybe the game is like, sorry, for canonical lore reasons, Sarisa will not be playable until we fight the Heavenly Principles, of which you have to kill the Heavenly Principles, defeat him in the fight, do some epic final battle, finish Genshin Impact 1, end credits roll, and then once the end credits roll, then you can claim your free Sarisa. AR42, by the way. Guys, AR42 free Sarisa. Not Ayaka, it's no longer Ayaka, it's free Sarisa. Let's... Okay. We'll do the same thing. I might want to do a ride in here, I think. Yeah, we'll do a ride in here. One can only hope. Yep. Oh my god! Oh, you guys want to know something funny? I actually went into the DPS dummy to test my Raiden, and the combos are not that much different from each other. Like, so there's three notable combos for Raiden, right? There is N3 CD, there's N4D, and then there's N1 CD spam. N1 CD spam, if you have stamina, is actually the best one, but not by a far mile. Like, at best, like 1k better. So the best combo for her is N1 CD spam, and then N4D, and then N3 CD. So if you don't want to if you suffer from skill issue, and you don't want to do entry CD, N4D works just fine. Because I believe the way for you to tell is when you do the 4th normal attack, you should be seeing 2 numbers instead of 1. And that's when you know your N4 is already gone through. So you can just do your dash to cancel the animation. The more you know. The one of the few things that I learned from GC Sim when I still use it back in the day. You don't even have to do charge attacks. Just do 4 normal attacks and cancel that shit. So easy. I don't think anyone's using Raiden in the big 2026. They would if they have Hex load. Like, if you are a Raiden enjoyer, like a true Raiden enjoyer, and you want to make her work, chances are you'll probably at least have C2 R1, or at least Constellation 2 like I do. And very like double crown, triple crown, whatever, super invested emblem, also like mine. And chances are you probably have the teammates for that. Her current best team is just Hex load with Durin. Durin, Facial, Chevrolet at C6. Durin, if you can get his signature weapon, that would also up Raiden's damage. I managed to reach about 96 to 97k with a C2 patch. C2 Raiden with no R1. R1 should probably improve that to low 100k. C3 would more than enough bring her to a low 110 to 120k, I think. And then if you go invest in your Durin, like maybe you get like a Thame, you get his signature weapon, I'm sure you can probably reach 130, 140k with a very well invested Raiden. Because Hex load, overloaded teams and all these wheelchair teams are so fucking strong. I don't care. It doesn't matter what you win. What matters is you have the characters to supplement the damage. Your fucking Eula can be a 100k DPS because the other 3 units are gonna be Columbina, Fischl, and Inefa. We live in an era where it doesn't matter who you main. What matters is you have the right units to make your main look like they're not trash. Funny shit, I know. Alright, so we have Sandone, so I want to save the Mona for later. Probably do something like this. Right, mains have a C6. That's so random. Why is there a random invite? Did this guy just jump up? There you go. That is random. I don't even talk to them. that is actually just straight up random. I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Oh, we could do a freeze team. I think... No, we still need a healer, I believe. Teyvat chapter might end after the next update. The quest title from the Travail trailer that Judy shows up at the end of the Arkham quest. Yeah, I mean, it probably will. I mean, chances are we're probably going to go to another world anyways. Unless there's another part of Teyvat that we're not familiar with. What if Teyvat is not referring to one entire planet? What if Teyvat, there's certain corners of Teyvat that we haven't seen? Because we look at the map and it does look pretty big. But what if there's just like another half of... There's a new continent. Like it's some freaking, I don't know, like manga arc or something. Okay, okay guys, Teyvat chapter is over. Are you guys ready for the other half of Teyvat that you didn't know? The hidden continent lost beyond the waves. Fucking rises up from the ground like Atlantis. Be like, oh my god, there are new elements there. Now, what if you go there and it's like, oh yeah, the characters here, they don't even use element. They use their own special tools. Physical meta be rising. Do I have any healers here? We do have Chi-Chi. No, Chi-Chi's not good enough. I'll save it for later. You know, we have Flynn. No. Not enough healing. I'll go for... What characters do we have? Maybe this one. Underground Teyvat, yes. No, guys, we're going back to the past. We're going back to the past because we fought against the Heavenly Principles and we lost, and the Saritsa died and she's not playable. So sad. But it's okay. Your twin found some way to open the portal to the past, and now you get Teyvat again. Teyvat 5,000 years before. You can meet Zhongli and Venti when they're still Archons. Empress cards, what's the other Arcana cup? I actually didn't see. I mean, we don't know yet, right? We don't know yet. We have to actually get to Act 7 to see it. Wheelchair makes anyone meta these days? Yeah. Don't want to use the Raiden. I guess I'll use the Raiden. Chi-Chi, Sing-Chu, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, this song. I like this song. I was saving her for... Oh. Can I actually get somewhere? My goodness.
稲光すなわち永遠なり
Oh my god.
雨を描きがたし動くべきだ
I'll leave him alive. He'll die later, don't worry. Oh, he's already dead.
いざお道を散らま
無我の境地見切りました
Oh, he got stunned. Oh,
描きがたし
前風雲の行くごと
ここより弱滅の時ひゅっ
huh? What happened to the HP? Like, I used burst. I feel like the HP bar didn't move anywhere. The HP bar didn't go anywhere, and then suddenly they just get vaporized. What the fuck? If it's a duplicate, I mean, we'll see. You have to wait till Act 7 to actually get the thing. Oh, nice. I can actually clear that. But I need a healer, though. If I don't have a healer, we're kind of screwed. I'll just get more options. We're gonna get Companion, right? We are getting Companion. Ooh, healer, but not exactly what I want, though. It is a healer. It is an option. Flinza. That's a good healer. What healers do we have? Charlotte? No Barbara, kinda sad. Is it Charlotte? Escoffier. Chi-Chi. Ah, Columbina will carry. Surely the Columbina has prototype Amber, right? Hey Sana, what up? I forgot to update the commando. Should probably update that later. We will update it later. Ah, yes. I love animation cancelling my abilities. I'm not saying that sarcastically. I'm actually saying like for real.
そこへさやお静かにほっさや
Oh my god, C1 Flints. Wait, I didn't even notice it's C1 Flints. Holy, half of them are dead already.
目を閉してほらふっと目を閉して地の底へ
This is such a perfect distance for Flints. It's actually kind of crazy though.
やさ
Where did everyone go?
夢なき眠りへよ
Where did everyone go? C1 Flints be like. Alright, what characters can we use? Hydro. We do need more Hydro. Well, actually, we do have Farina, right? Oh, we don't have Escoffier. That is not Escoffier. That's a very weird looking Escoffier. Oh well.
ノイズを見てから行動するんだ
And it's not even the buff that I want. No, I'm saving. Freeze Nobushi, freeze Nobushi. Nobushi shouldn't be as bad. Everything is a Flint shield, yes, that is true. Unfortunately, the Thunder Manifestation has been unmanifested. So, there's nothing he can really do. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Can I do Veresa Funny Plunge? I think I can do Funny Veresa Plunge. Oh, this is a team, alright. Oh, yeah, man, this is what I'm talking about. This is a team. Veresa Luna Charge, my favorite. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Yeah, that's the exact meme, right? Wow! Everywhere I go, I see his face. I've been watching too many food videos. I misheard Charlotte as Charlotte. That's definitely too many food videos. Yes. My favorite food ingredient, Charlotte. That is okay, there's no Escoffier, but I think we're good. Okay, that's all the Hydro characters. I guess we can get level 2 Frozen, why not? Any new stuff? No? No? Okay. Floran, Alloy, Farina, Molani. That is... I don't even know how that team works. But I mean, Theater is very forgiving. Theater is very forgiving that you can kind of just do whatever you want to make things work, so it doesn't really matter too much. No, I guess I could use her. Right.
あの実力とっくんだよ輝くがいい海のちぎりよ手加減なしよさらに一気だそうよこの国さあそんな奥の手を隠しておったがソーランド行こう世界の熱狂の渦に悪用の力を思い知りなさい
Theater loves these kind of teams, yeah. We get a lot of memes here. Nico, like, what? Flint's Lunar Conduct. Flint's Lunar Load. And my favorite team so far, Molani Freeze Conduct. Why? Because it works, that's why. If it works, it works. You do not question it. One does not question God's intention because we do not know what he is thinking. I don't know God himself, but sure as hell think he knows what he's doing, because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we can run a Skirk team here. You know, still no Escoffier. I just realized. What the hell, man? Where's the Escoffier? Escoffier, please. You know what? Let me save it for later. I'll go against this one. I'll cross my fingers and hope the Versal can work. Random bullshit go, yes. That's my favorite part about Theater. The things you have to optimize are not your teams. The things you have to optimize is what you can use. Truly the roguelike experience. Oh yeah, Sandrone. Right. What's that? Okay. Music's so soft. What are we using? Oh, this song. I like this song. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, big PP damage, level 2 superconduct buff. I don't even think we have a superconduct buff. I am lying to you guys.
一休みしたいわ呼吸を整えようはっいくよそれいけるわねさあティータイムの余興よ
They kick Sid the pianist. Wait, which one am I talking about? What's that team called again? Slipknot? Are you talking about Slipknot? Cryo, give me cryo, please. Never mind. What is a cryo character? Yeah, I feel like I've just been getting cock of cryo characters. Like, you guys want to know? Okay, here's a funny story. So I did my theater. I supervised Rem to do his theater so we can coordinate our information gathering. There were multiple times where he got the companion random, right? I think even with the invite. 1 invite, 2 to 3 randoms. he somehow manages to not get Sandrone every single time. It's like, I remember, I think they only had, what was it again? There was 11 characters. And companion invites grabs 6 random characters out of that 11. 30% chance. A little bit over 30 to 40% chance to not get Sandrone. He did not get Sandrone. Companion cryo. Companion random, but cryo. There were 5 characters. There's a 40% chance to not get Sandrone. He also did not get Sandrone. Now that I'm thinking back at it, it's man. Also, I don't have electro characters. What am I doing? I'll be fine. I think. I forgot that I didn't have Yai. This is a bit of an oversight. We'll be okay. This is Daijobu. I just have to make sure I break the other ones first. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, nearly got brick. Nearly got brick. Oh, Slipknot. Oh, that's such. Nearly got brick. Stellar conduct teams where the electro is not off field. Things I try to explain to my client whenever I go crazy. Oh, mystery cache. I can go for that. Just win. Cool. Alright, enough. I guess we do have Alucino, right? So Alucino shouldn't be that big of an issue. I can always grab that later. Do we still have Chevrolet? I don't think we have Chef yet, right? I can go for that later, maybe. Maybe I go for the 10 extra crit damage. What is this? The star. Oof. That's the duplicate. Okay, this one, do I want to run Skirk or do I want to run the other team? I think we can survive. Nuvula can probably sustain to a certain extent. Yeah, we can probably work something out. I will say though, Skirk's normal attack AoE is pretty insane. Not gonna lie. Trading time. Yeah. Oh, nice. I can can run an overloaded team. Oh, there's the Yai. Took her a while to show up.
運命はすでに我が支柱の糸がからっ
I'll save for later. We're only on account number... Is this account number 4 already? Or is this number 3? Oh yeah, there is Sinefa. Forgot about that.
絶縁障壁コードさばきを受けてこい急せ
How's that guy not dead? There you go.
防衛モード起こしろ最後の警告だ最後ここより登る絶縁障壁これは必要な武器を捨てろ最後の警告
There you go. I still don't know how to play Skirk and Flint since I don't have them, but it was interesting trying them out in the theater. Yeah, Flint is very straightforward. Make sure you have 2 Nokrai characters and you can trigger Electro Charge, and it'll get converted to Lunar Charge. EEQ! Spam normal attack. Your skill available again? EEQ! Skirk is really just... Her damage is mostly normal attack. Skill, you press skill to enter her state, the damaging state. And whatever combo you use at the end of your whatever normal attack string you have, just use charge attack or your burst so that you can reabsorb the freaking void rifts. As long as your void rift doesn't drop to 0, then you should be fine for the most part. So you don't have to think too hard about it. Alright, let's get all the buffs. How much blessing level can we get? Ah, we're close to greatness. We got level 17 blessing. How much? Okay, look at the raw stats we're getting. 13,000 HP, 850 attack, defense, and 300 EM. And then the special guest stats receive double of that effect. Oh yes, I love walking around with my 50,000 HP Kinish. What is dying? I don't know what is dying. Death is nothing more than a suggestion. Look at that 50,000 HP Alakino. I was kind of confused with the Skirk burst button changing. Yeah, the burst just does the same thing as the... If you're in the skill mode, it just absorbs the Void Rift. It's basically similar to a charge attack. Because a charge attack also absorbs the Void Rifts to extend the skill. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes. Let me pause the time first. I'll be back and then we'll go look at the Arcanum.
A ghost inside my head.
Wait, why do you do why do you do the theater lobby? Hold on, let me redo. There you go. Hey guys, back. Good to know, yeah. Number 1 trade for the Empress. Yeah, Empress card is pretty nice. Yeah, we finished Kochi's theater. The list, let me update the list real quick. I have to update the one also of that. It's only account number 3. I think I saw Sana here just now. Only the 4th account, chat. Only number 4. Let's see if this is the updated list. So that should be gone. That should be gone. Let me update the one on the actual thing first. So it's that. Aura, Sana, Tavi, go. Ah, come on, button. Okay, so the command should be updated right now. Only 3 accounts? Yeah, only 3 accounts. That's crazy. I thought I saw Sana is here. I'm joining for the trade, so don't log away. Oh, you want me to trade right now? I guess I could do that. Let me just claim the thing. Oh wait, so what are you getting? Empress. Empress, yeah? Should be Empress, alright. Let me just go out in the overworld or something. Let me claim the rewards first. I'll go out in the overworld. And I can just invite you. Why do I say invite? Why do I say invite like it's a normal PvP game? Well, technically you could do that, right? Let me just leave this place. Did it work? You're outside. Oh, there it is. Oh, so you can be inside. Okay. I thought I had to go out. There you go. Alright. So what's a trade for? Didn't min-max the transient for Stygian. Stygian, imagine 60 more resin. Holy. Okay, so it should be the Empress card. So wait, just to confirm, this is... Do you have a spare dev? How long do I stream for? A little bit over 4 hours, usually. Wait, so... I mean, obviously you don't own dev, right? But I just need confirmation on the account owner's side. Confirm, yes. This is correct? Okay, cool. And confirm exchange. Yep. You just got spared death. Can you imagine being the person be like, yes, I have... oh, guys, I have like 10 copies of death. I didn't know that there was a trading system. Who wants the free copy of death? Alright, so there should be enough. I think... I kind of want to Alt F4 because that's the fastest way, but... I can just go back. There you go. You know what's funny? If someone is lagging, right, the fastest way to leave co-op is Alt F4. I know this because there was a time where that happened back then. And I think it was in a one of the events where you had to join a world where it puts you in a co-op world of the hosts to get the event going. And I wanted to leave and it just wouldn't leave. So the best thing I did was just like Alt F4 the game and then go back in. I went back into single player. So it's damn funny though. When they lag so hard, it doesn't want to get you to leave. So sad. Oh, that's a lot of accounts left. Alright, Sana. Another EU. How convenient. I don't have to swap the region. Hola. Do that. What's the total number of cards right now? I believe Oh no, I think you mean the overall total. Actually, how many cards do we have in total? Definitely 22 though, right? Because the achievement wants you to hold like 22 cards, I think. Oh, is it 12? Yeah, 22, right? EU. Okay. So this is EU. Yeah, one more for the achievement. Oh, hey, Bunny. The host couldn't leave if you out F4. Hey, Bunny, why are you on YouTube side? That's funny. Hey. 12 for 1-star achievement, I see. Let's see. Just gonna look at some detail stuff. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Right. Let me reset this. And go this. Gonna check the Discord real quick. That is definitely something that I saw. You can also go to Keyport to kick the other players. I see. That's interesting. I'm just gonna double check. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, DPS. Good old Alakino. Binefa. Well, let's not count Binefa. Nivelette. Skirk, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I guess I can invite one more. I'll do that later. Freeze, Kirk, Nivelette, Binefa, Sandrone. I can grab a C6 Chi-Chi. Holy, that's hilarious. Chun-He. I could do that. Oh. C2 though. Oh, that's a good one. Let me think. Should be strong enough. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's an option. Yeah, we're good. I have two lovers and 2 hangman cards. Oh, the 2 cards that everybody has. I feel like I see lovers and hangman so commonly. I would say, for me, I feel like the rare ones are Death, Wheel of Fortune, and Temperance. I would argue those 3 are like the coolest. It has like aesthetically, it's some of the, for me, it's one of the top coolest arcadiums. Like Death, obviously very strong red motif with black, very cool. Wheel of Fortune, literally the only gray-centric one with a very faded purple. And then Temperance is like one of the brighter ones, I think. Like Temperance is basically just Sumeru if it was HD, you see the big pyramid with the eye. And it's like the color is definitely it. These three cards are some of the cards that really discern itself compared to the others. The moon is also really cool. The moon and the sun are also definitely up there in terms of aesthetics. What else do we have? Yeah, that's all I can really think of. I trade lovers the moment I got it for death. Someone must have had a spare death, huh? It's crazy. It was the only copy I asked and they accepted. Oh, I guess they have different tastes then. I mean, it's one way to phrase it. Got lucky? Yeah, you got really lucky. It's so awkward with this freaking thing. Oh, Sack actually proc. That's a very rare moment. Trading away one of the most shit card for one of the most important ones. One of the good ones. Oh, it's Kofi this early. That's good. That's a nice little guarantee right there. No. Ooh, that's an early Farina. We basically have a full freeze team. That's great. Okay, can I run the shit team again? This is this your own Flint's? Oh, this is your own Flint's. I think I can get away with it. Yeah, I think I can get away with it. We got Escoffier, so I think we're good. Yeah, I can get away with it. You know, Leia's burst kind of long. Takes quite a while though. What the fuck was that? Holy, we just barely got that. Just barely got the Stella. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I could get an FR just to be safe. No dupes next month? Oh, does it have to be unique? Really? Damn. Well, the trade wars have begun. I can get by without an FR, so I think we're good. This is definitely a team. Is that Ballad of the Fjords? Why is that guy so high?
ほら暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉じて夜ですね。ほら暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉じてお静かに。暗闇は怖いですか。目を閉じて。
There you go. Hmm. I still need good units. It's not exactly what I want. Fuck. Come on. Where? Okay, never mind. Oh, look, the lovers again. I love seeing the lovers for the 5th billionth time. Trial Flints suck. This is not Trial Flints. This is not Trial Flints. This is a freaking Lumidosh Flints. Lumidos. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but close enough. I still need to heal. Oh. Do I run my Farina team? I guess I could do the Skirk team, but... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Skirk here. So that I can save the... I can keep the team alive. Path. That doesn't look like Path. Did I even hit anyone? Did. The build one clears so easily. I mean, to be fair, the previous ones were running really crack 5-star weapons. One was C1, the other one was freaking... What's the word for it? The other one was like Scarlet Sand. So it's quite a big disparity, I will say. Now we have just enough time. We're good. There you go. Okay, so we're saving the Farina for later. Oh, okay. Not a... I would love to have a character. Thank you. Oh my god, I just have to scream at this game. We haven't used Farina yet though. I'll guarantee the Columbina first. And I'm gonna save. What do we use? We can technically use Kirk for the second one. Or I can use one use of Benefa here, but I don't think it would be wise to do that. Oh yeah, I can use Nivelette. I forgot her. Right. Solo Nivelette. Who else do we run? I guess I don't have a choice, right? Ino's kind of a burden. Is it C6 Ino? Should be C6. Yeah. Okay, Ino's not so much of a burden. can't aim up, guys. Guys. I can't aim up. At least Androne is a better character, right? Actually, why am I asking myself? Of course Androne is a better character. I tried to make it into a meme, but that one was very much obvious.
すまんすまん。私は帰ってきた。神戸を垂れろ。
And that. Kinda just did that for the memes. I still remember when they tried to fix the Nouvellette turning thing. and then people were like, "What the fuck, man? Why you do that, man? Took you 6 months to fix the damn thing. 6 months, man." Funny as shit, I tell you. Easiest 10 pull of my life. I thought I was gonna give like 300. Nah, full on 10 pull. It's so good. Still curse compare like Archon Dragon Power to a puppet, yes. A puppet clanker. A puppet clanker with a Gunner design made by the Lord Artificer himself. I think Artificer. Lord Artificer himself. And supposedly the puppet is modeled after his own younger sister. If we go with the assumption that the clothes are not attached to her like a part, but those are actual clothes, then god damn, Alan, what the hell, man? What were you on when you made her? Chinese community has Hoyo in the knees. Well, yes, when the majority of your player base and when you are in a nation that makes up about half of the world's population and a majority of your player base are actually in the same nation as you, of course they're gonna cater towards the Chinese community. To be fair, the Chinese community is also very hardcore, would probably be the best way for me to phrase it. 10 pulls in 24 hours, yeah. Like hardcore, like no joke kind of thing. They weren't playing around, man. They were not playing around. Like when they get mad, it's like when they report you, they're not gonna do like negative reviews. There's a chance they could even like, what's the word for it? There's a chance they could even report you to the CCP, even if the thing itself is very trivial. It's still not something you should take for granted. If the CCP go out and be like, "Hey man, there's a lot of who's the guy? Hoyoverse, can we talk real quick? There's a lot of our people are reporting your game for some reason, and we gotta go check it out." Like, oh shit, oh no, Xi Jinping about to ban my Genshin Impact. This cannot go on, otherwise my Genshin can no longer impact. Dawei probably. So every time the Chinese bros get mad, it's like, oh shit, we're about to get something good, Chad. We're about to eat good. Lads, oh my god. The whole Love and Deep Space stuff is so funny. You know, at first I thought it was like you know how like they share the thing where it's a post in China where they have a bunch of gacha games on the board, and then the Chinese citizens who pass by the area can put like markers. Red means they like it, black means they don't. It's crazy. Apparently, I thought it was reverse 1999. I was wrong. I thought it couldn't get any darker from the last time they had that post. No, it could. Love and Deep Space was that. It was so dark you couldn't even see what game it was. Like I was like, wait, what is this? What game is that? Why is it so black? I think every game Chinese players are the best. Well, because a majority of gacha games are mostly Chinese players. I mean, a majority of gacha games are made by Chinese companies. And Chinese players are a very big population when you consider how much the world population is. China is a very massive place, landmass wise and population. Even if they have a lot of landmass, trying to get a studio apartment, forget about studio apartment. Are you ready to pay an absurd amount of rent just to live in this one square corner in a single bedroom where there's like 4 other people there? Yeah, that sounds like a lot like fun, you know? Yeah, they've been max everything. Of course they have to max everything. They have too much people. I can't say anything about their economy, but it's not fun. Basically, ooh, free invite. Nice. So next one is Sandrone, which means I want to get. I guess I want to guarantee an Electro character. No, let's just get the Alucino just in case. They folded really quickly under pressure. I mean, it's the better move. They've probably seen you know what the Chinese bros can do whenever they get really mad. Heck, I bet all those Google Classroom reviews were not even from the Western audience. It's probably a bunch of bots that the Chinese audience paid for. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Probably not even in some random ridiculous non-human name. 100% has to be the case. That shouldn't be the reason otherwise. Limbus Company sits Korean. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the better... obviously, there are no gacha games that are... Hold on. There are no gacha games that are... What's the word for it? Not Asian. Oh. Okay, he's dead. But to be fair, Western gacha games are called their Balpa. They don't follow the same model. And their gacha is called loot box, not yeet pools for waifus. Because apparently trying to design a character that looks hot is like a pet peeve or something. It's like they look at like a normal human being, male and female, and then the Western developers is like, ew, disgusting, ew, no, that's not me. I gotta design myself. I gotta design a protagonist based on an overweight, extremely overweight, unattractive, full of freckles, hasn't showered for 5 days with rainbow-colored hair. You may as well call the protagonist RGB because they're fucking expensive but they don't do shit. Okay then. LGBT more like RGB cause your ass is too overpriced. Western gacha games are actual gambling and they're shit too. The casinos are better than, like, you can just go to real life casinos. Oh, I don't know, go play Balatro. Can you please talk some words in your language? My language? Which language? Malay? Malay or my own racist language? I'm not gonna talk my own racist language. What's up? Wink wink. No, wait, you guys won't know. Oh, which is funny, but I remember Rem sharing me something. Apparently there's some VTuber that lives in the same city that I do. Not that I'm surprised, but still. Oh yeah, this is destroying. Holy shit. What city is this? I'm technically a PNG tuber. Yeah, they're an actual YouTuber. What city? It's a Sarawak, in the land of Borneo. Because in Malaysia, for those who may not know, I don't live in Indonesia. There's West Malaysia and East Malaysia. West Malaysia is, you know, Kuala Lumpur. Everyone's familiar with that, right? East Malaysia is Sarawak. There's 2 states above Kalimantan, which Kalimantan is one of the states of Indonesia, which takes a majority of the island of Borneo. The top left is Sarawak, which is where I live in. And Sabah is on the northern side, which is the nearest, which slightly not too far above Sabah off the coast is actually Philippines. And there is some drama going on there. I'm too lazy to explain, so there's that. So yeah. What sucks about living in East Malaysia is the shipping fees are fucking overpriced. It's like I want to buy something from Shopee or Lazada, right? Like an online Southeast Asian shopping platform. And every time I order something, it's always from either West Malaysia or like in the middle of China, right? China, I understand you have to ship it over, right? But ordering something from West Malaysia and having to pay, I would argue, kind of like an exorbitant price for shipping just sucks so bad. It's like you buy one thing, it costs 10 ringgit, 15 ringgit or something. Let's just say 10 ringgit. And then you look at the shipping fee, it's half of the entire product that you buy. So if you only buy like one thing that's super cheap, you're actually losing money. It genuinely really sucks. It's not even fun. A fucking garbage, I tell ya. Well, I have no characters. I guess I can go do this. Do I use Wise? What? Wise? Oh, Wise. I've heard about it, but I never really got around to using it. Oh, this song. Your mother language? Eh. 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 Yeah. That's why digital goods are better, no shipping goods. Yeah, but you see, the problem is the goods that I'm buying are all physical. You know, there's only so many things you can turn into digital. I mean, unless you want to tell me, hey man, did you know that if you download this app on your tablet, you can turn it into a digital mouse? Yeah, that's not fucking happening. China and India are so different. It's just ironic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's Malaysia. Let me make Virgil's my playable character. Let me see. Sandrone. Aino, what is Aino doing here? Oh well. Whatever Aino does, I'll just leave it to that. Rain Slasher, let's go. Come on, 1 million. Are you serious? Why didn't it crit? Please. Give me energy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Crit. Only 500k? That's kind of sad. Aino does what she pleases. Aino does whatever Aino does. Nobody knows what Aino does, but Aino does what Aino does. Overloaded. It doesn't look to be overloading. Overloaded. Overload special guest stars now. Overloaded. Overloaded. Because you lost all the stacks in the end. Yeah, but that thing didn't crit. I mean, I was expecting a bit more. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit more, you know. Hey, oh, you'll be. I'll just pre-farm this. Wow. Nice targeting, Diano. Oh, I'm still here. 900k, close enough. That's so sad. Can I get my burst back? Wait. Oh, I was gonna do the burst. 1 double 5 stars the whole nation's chest of exploration in Primos. I mean, the amount of luck required to get there is already special though, right? Trying to get a double 5 star requires something special. Also, I just realized, who the hell's my electro character? Okay, so Raiden? Beep. What time is it? 11? Yeah, we still got a few hours. Okay, let's get this done and out of the way. Do that. 哦，wrong button.
の裁きを受けてこい。動くな。よく見とけ。
You're not Arlecchino.
投降しろ。武器を捨てろ。最後は雷のごとく。動け。
There you go. Hydro version of Abyss Mage, it was so painful. Yeah, I actually did that in one of my runs. Not a good idea. Because Cryo suck. If you have Tinari and you run a Nilo Bloom team, you're going to be having a field day. If you don't have Tinari, then you need at least triple Cryo. I actually did manage to do a... No, actually, no, that's the Electro Mage. No, sorry, that was misinformation. Because I managed to do one of the Act 9s against the Electro Mage, but we did... I think I ran some sort of like Xingqiu freeze team with Fischl or something like that. I was able to clear, so that's how easy it was. And then I ran against Hydro Abyss Mage, and there was just not enough Cryo application. It sucks that Frozen has like a cooldown to how fast you can reapply to it, which is why it's not that great. That's literally the main reason. It's because... Literally the main reason is because... It's just that. It's literally just that.
武器を捨てろ。呼吸を整えよう。貫く。逃げ道はありません。これは必要な武力だ。もっと早く。権限。動くな。
Not looking that good though. Oh yeah, it's a shit one. Great. Yeah. Okay, this other Kino's a bit more underwhelming than I thought. Hold on. It's not that far off from mine. You know what? Are you guys ready for... Off-field Arlecchino. Now that's damage. Oh. And we get the bad one. Great. The timing is just not right. The thing is, the damage is there, but the cooldowns are not. Also, fastest run till 9. Probably a little over 20 minutes, I think. 21, 23 minutes. Unless you mean my run. My runs usually, my first runs do take quite a while. You know, what if we just don't? Okay, what buffs do we have? We have max superconduct, we have max frozen. What if we just don't? You know? Crazy idea, but don't. You know, I don't even have to use Dio now.
絶妙よ契約を果たせストラリ
静粛にかかる。私は下げず。
手加減なしよイオならと
神戸を垂れろ。
Now the problems you don't have energy. Damn, bro. Okay, I need to do something about the energy issue. What are my thoughts on Odette? He's good. I don't really have anything to say about Odette. So kinda neutral about it. Is there a way I can make it better? Who can provide energy? Oh yeah, you! You can provide energy. And we can max out the superconduct buffs too. Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage. When a C2 Chloran and an Arlecchino is a burden, then you know something's not quite right. It's a bit of an energy problem, I think. I think we got this though. It's close, it's close. I might have to... I think I have to pre-funnel that one. Oh, hi game, what up? Woke up running theater is so tiring, yeah. Genshin becoming a chore like Star Rail, how many years am I gonna do this? I mean, you can just not do the end games, but... The fact that I hear the word Star Rail is already like... You're still playing that... The fact that you're still playing Star Rail is... I don't know how you get through that. How do I know this? I don't play Star Rail myself, but I know a guy who plays Star Rail, and all his information, that any sort of information I hear about Star Rail is just never good. It's like, you know it's fucked up when E0S1 or like C0R1 version in Genshin is the bare minimum you need to consider if you want to do the endgame there, and then the HP numbers just keep going up. It's crazy. Me either, yeah. How are you still playing that game? It's crazy. Arlecchino melt. I could probably do that. This is doing enough damage though. I just have to optimize the energy like gain or something. So it's not that bad. Yeah, we have more than enough HP. So we do that. Now you can pre-funnel this. There you go. Oh nice, perfect. The good one. Look at that, 88k. Yo, the superconduct and frozen buffs is so strong. What the fuck? How many red shirt were we getting though? All the info I heard about it is without my consent. No, it's fine. It's okay to hear about other games because at least you know. At least I will always remind that compared to all the other gacha games, Genshin has been around long enough that even if there is power creep and the primo economy hasn't improved, the meta is getting more restricted that you need to go for certain characters. At least you have options. And I would say out of all the games, again, I would say just in terms numerically, I think quality of life feels better for Genshin. So there's that. Yeah, my name to Theotilis. Yeah, what up? I'll add your name. Give me a moment. It's gonna be a long queue, so maybe not tonight. Very, very long queue. There you go. I don't know what constellation that Nouvellette was. I don't know whether it's C0R1, but that damage is definitely good. We invited the Cloran for no reason. That's a funny thing. C1, that makes sense. We invited the Cloran for no reason. The Cloran was just there. Because in my head, I was like, okay, we can do Cloran Overloaded. We can do Cloran Superconduct. Or we could try Arlecchino Overloaded. Then both things doesn't work. And I was like, okay, Nouvellette. Thankfully, we maxed out the Superconduct buffs as well as the Frozen buffs though. Yeah, actual burden. That's crazy. C1 with Sac Jade. Ooh, is it R1 Sac Jade? If it's R5 Sac Jade, then you basically have a C1 R1 Niveletta. R1, oh, C1 R1. Oh, only R1 Sac Jade, okay. Koran could have worked with Raiden instead of Arlecchino. Okay, choose one by the way. Raiden instead of Arlecchino. I was using Raiden because just in case of emergency, I need to use her burst to give Nouvellette the energy. Because I can tell the Nouvellette has a lot of crit stats, but not enough energy recharge. Either, alright. So obviously not the levels because I've seen like the third or fourth levels I've seen today. My goodness. Ooh, it's a hot day. It is 11:05 p.m. We can afford 3 to 4 more accounts. And with that said, let me look at how many accounts I have to clear. This is just like one more list. You know, like some part of me is like, maybe I don't have to rush everything. You know, maybe... maybe I could just intentionally delay to save for content, you know? So let's do that. And I'm just gonna update all the redemption stuff real quick. So that one is done. So that's done. That's done. Aura. Aura should be okay because it's a... I mean, it's not a pyrocentric account. So that means everything else should be decent. Account number 4. Okay, we can probably fit most of the Twitch frogs today, hopefully. See if I can find the details. Control F. There it is. Guro, did I pin the thing? No, I didn't. There you go. No, it's fine. We have their info. All right, back to Asia. Not that EU was all that bad. Stretch out the content. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind. Tomorrow, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Nah, tomorrow I still have to do a bunch of testing. Ah, wrong region. Wait. Wrong region. Wrong region. I went to EU. No. If we have content, we're not gonna do any trailer watching. Okay, switch accounts, cancel. Okay. I logged into the wrong region. Holy. We're about to start our adventures again. That's crazy, dog. Saw to his ass. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't watch Saw, but I'll just take your word for it. Hey man, you know, like there are certain franchises, right? Especially when it comes to movies. They should have stopped at a certain point. The best example of this, I don't know about Saw because I don't watch it, but but the best example. Oh, whoops. What's that thing called again? Fast and Furious. Are we like at number 11 now? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like movies, there's a certain point where you just gotta stop, you know? Unfortunately, You know, the big shots are like, hey, this one does well, it makes money, let's keep going. And they just keep going. And it's like, they just gotta learn when to stop, you know. That's just... Alright, so Serpent, Azir, Doghand. Alright, cool. No Alucino, that's fine. So we got Sandrone, that's great. So we got the free steam for Escoffier. We got Sandrone, so that's 1, 2, 3. No Inefa, but we can use Columbina, that's fine. 1, 2. We need a borrow character, but we should be okay. Yeah, we can just borrow a character. I don't even know if I want to bring Shiver. Is it a C6, Chevy? C4, even more for burden. Rosaria, Barbara, Chi-Chi. Is Chi-Chi decently built? 4 tenacity, fluff. Okay, better than nothing. Supports, huh? Level 90 Chongyun. That's so random. Absolute random. Okay, who can we invite? So we got 5 DPS. We got a full Skirk team. We got a Sandrone team. We got a C1 R1 Nivelette, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just need one more DPS. Mr. Bean! Dun 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 dun. Oh, would you guys prefer the... And it just... Plop. Okay, you have Rem at it. Where the hell is Rem? That's me, but... Not exactly. Oh, we did, both of us didn't put out Alucino. Yeah, I guess we assume that other people have Alucino. Oh, C1 Alucino. Is that a 5? Oh my god. Ew. Wait. This better be crown. Okay, at least it's not complete copy. But 50 crit rate. As I go down the line, the Alucino just gets worse and worse. Oh, where's level 80 though? Oh no, it's level 90. Oh, that's actually pretty decent though. Hold on. 72 to the 8. Ooh. Do you have any C1 Alucino owners up here? Mr. Bane. Bane's the name. Okay, yeah, we can get this one. Cool. We cannot overload it here. Tell me request because mine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need consolations. Like, I know most people would... It's a brain dead thing to do. It's a brain dead thing to just... Not brain dead. It's very much obvious that you want to go for C6 of a certain characters, right? But unless your character just sucks balls despite being built for theater, which oftentimes, why would your DPS suck balls and why would you build them to level 70 just for them to suck unless you're still making it work in progress? But even then, oftentimes you wouldn't borrow a C6 character for something that you already have because it's redundant and you're not gonna get the additional flowers, especially if you don't have a lot of characters built properly. Not just built to level 70 and forget about it. Like, we're talking level 70 in actual ER. But you don't really need to go for high constellation, so that's the thing. As long as you know what you have and what you need, you don't really have to try so hard. Blee blue, blee blue, blee blue. Hi, Nilo. Blee blue, blee blue, blee blue. Can I get companion? There you go. 1, 2, 3. Nice refund. 25 Rosaria. Can probably use the trial Yolan. Never intended to get Alucino. I did one 10 pull just to get 4-star constellation and ended up with both. Oh, nice. Can we lower the music, please? Yeah, hold on. Oh, the music was a bit lower. Or do I have to... Because I maxed out the side chain by quite a lot. I have 2 different side chains. That's hilarious. Minus 30 dB. Yeah, minus 30 is quite soft. Oh well, doesn't matter. Right. First... Oh, Layla. Okay, we can do Layla. What? You know, I'm not even going to look at the Yelan. I can't be bothered. So I'll do something like this. And... I feel like the music should be louder. I don't know. I've already done so much adjustments to my microphone filters that I'm pretty sure I'm much louder than music. Yesterday, I noticed that volume-wise, I'm loud, but in terms of clarity, I'm not. So I had to do like some adjustments to make myself a little bit louder. Even I can barely hear music from my end, by the way. If you're wearing headphones, like, if the music is loud, then what about me? Ayato has a good build. Look, you're never going to convince me to run Ayato unless you have Constellation 6. I have a double Crown C0 R1 Ayato. I know what the man is. I fully am aware of what the man is capable of doing. The answer? Not very much. Okay, character. Dahlia. We can use Kazuha. I rarely get to use Kazuha. Fast and Furious turned into future stuff. What happened to the car stuff? Yeah, that's true. Like the first, I think, was it the first two movies? The first two movies were centered around cars. And then there's Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift was pretty cool. I think in terms of all the car stuff, 1 was the introduction to the illegal street racing stuff and a lot of car stuff. 2 was like the continuation. Oh no, that's Too Fast, Too Furious. It's kind of there, but there's more towards the cop stuff. And then there was 3. I think I vaguely remember 3. Tokyo Drift was one of the cooler ones because it's such a different... It's still the same idea of illegal street racing, but it's like a different culture because it's in a different country. So just seeing about them talking about how to do drifting is such a cool thing to experience. Very cool. Kakoi. Yes. I don't... you have to understand that I don't play a lot of games. Whatever games that I play is the games that I played during the variety stuff, which happens once in the blue moon. Any OGs would know when that happens. Would know that that's very much true. And then the last one, and the games that I played probably during teenagehood and childhood. I actually didn't play a lot of games during childhood because, you see, the state that I'm at is not... You know how we have first world countries and third world countries, right? Malaysia's a third world country. And, just to add it, East Malaysia was much less developed compared to West Malaysia. Because when it comes to... If you look at the sea trading route, right? Ships and planes, when you look at the distance between the major first world countries, 2 different states of Malaysia, West Malaysia is much nearer and probably much more affordable. Whatever that gets sent to West Malaysia likely has to... No, whatever that gets sent to East Malaysia has to go past whatever that's in West Malaysia first. Probably somewhere along the lines of that. So safe to say that I did not have a laptop or a PC until I was... I think my first laptop, I got it when I was like 15? Yeah. That's that. It took a while, but it was a very that was a very, very long while. So yeah. So unfortunately, I didn't really play too much games. And the games that I played are the ones that my brother got from his friends, or some of the ones that I got from my friends, but I didn't really have a thumb drive back then. So and the PC that I was using was my dad's old like HP arcade laptop, which the only games I could really play was the old N64 emulators or the Game Boy Advance emulators. That's why I play a lot of Pokemon and I think some bits of Legend of Zelda with Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I believe. Those were the 2. Is there any Nefa here? There's no Nefa, right? Okay, I can show what they call them now. Blee Blue. Motivational support Nilo, my favorite. Do I still play Pokemon? Not really. My brother, I don't think my brother's been busy before, but I don't think he has time to play Pokemon. Oh yeah, this is Trial Flints, right? I was so good. Yeah, they're all dead. Yo, this Columbina busting next year, man. What the fuck? There you go. Oh, by the way, this Flints only has 33 crit rate. So with with Night Sky, it only has 60 crit rate. Truly a Flints of all time. And yet again, he still clears. Because motherfucker's too busted. Why the hell not? Of course it still clears. What do you think? Wow. Okay, so I have no way to get above. Maybe I can get the healing one. We can get a random RNG to get the healing stuff. Did you really need Bina here? This is Trial Flints. And we don't have an Effa. If we had an Effa, I would have saved the Bina. But we don't. So... The lovers! Oh my god! 2 lovers! Are you ready for a 3rd lover? You see what I mean, man? Like lover... Hangman is not as common, but a lover is like... Holy, man. Why is there so many lover cards? Oh my god! It's like they just keep spawning, you know? They just keep spawning. Never go into an MMORPG 5 years wasted at 18. I love it, I love it. Ayato man needs a hex buff. Ayato needs some ting tong ling long Japanese buff, I tell you. He needs some boba buff. He needs to start sipping them he needs to start sipping a bunch of boba just to get his buffs, I tell you. Why am I not in the queue? I haven't updated it. I'll update later, but don't worry. Don't worry about being in the queue because I don't even know if you're gonna get to your account. There's still a lot of people. You need to get there is like just get used to the fact that there's going to be at least 20 people throughout the month of the 20 accounts that I have to help. 20. And in the best case scenario, each account will take half an hour, right? Worst case scenario, like certain times, it's going to take 1 hour per account. But surely we're going into the Luna stuff, right? Surely that won't happen. Surely I won't have to see that again, right, guys? Surely. Dragon Corps for Stellar Shield High Omni. Surely, right? Surely I won't have to spend I won't have to spend over 1.5 hours just to clear one person's accounts to get Luna because they thought they could. Oh nice, we got it. Saying Ayato's impossible even at C6 he is mid. No, at C6 he'll become usable. I never said C6 Ayato would become top tier. C6, at C6 Ayato will become usable. Just usable though, that's it. Because like even if he has a passive that restores energy for him, his burst cost is way too expensive. If they made his burst cost 40 with that energy passive, at least you don't have to build ER so you can put all the stats into damage. Arcanum, Act Force, Official. We'll do Cincture. Oh, this song. Oh, Sandrone. That's too early though. I'll do Chongyun. You know, every time I play a team that uses Chongyun, I love it so much though. There's just something nice about him dropping that massive popsicle on someone's mouth, you know? What team do I want to run? I'll run some funny team. There's just something about him dropping that massive sword of his, and then he just drops the burst, and you get the C6, and there's like 4 massive popsicle swords just piercing through the enemy. The damage is not much, but it feels cool. Makes you feel like you're the protagonist or something. Okay, so I want characters that do damage. Should be fine. Chongus, my boy. My boy Chongus. Let's cast the thing inside here so I can get the skill cooldown. Oh, look at the damage. They just do 80k per. My boy Chongus. Oh, Sex Sword. You made the right choice. I love me them Sex Sword Chongus. Look at this. This is fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something about the simplicity of 4 stars that just feels really nice to use. It's like, you know, I don't have to stare at my screen for like God knows how many seconds. That's a nice part. $67k melt, holy. That's so nice. I will put up the music because I cannot hear anything. Agreed. Okay, we do have the frozen buffs. Can we get an Escoffier? Ocean Her will be good. Ooh, ask and you shall receive. Ooh, I'm broke. Never mind. What is this song? Cryo. No bushes or mimics. You know what? Free vape. Alucino can be useful. Oh, this song. Stranger's Dead. 3, 2, 1, pow. That hits hard. So if I do that... Oh yeah, this was a C0, right? Yoimiya is so bad she can't clear the level. Yoimiya is Omega single target. As someone who has a triple crown Yoimiya, yeah, she sucks. You know what Yoimiya needs? He needs like a buff where it's like every time you do entry in N5, like every time you do entry in N5, she just does AoE. If you give Yoimiya AoE, she actually she can become a pretty decent unit. If you can give her AoE, that is. Yeah, we're good. But frog. No, that's a sad thing, right? There is this one guy, this one CC, who makes content around Yoimiya. They have like C1R1 Yoimiya, and then super invested Durin, like C2R1 or something like that, and obviously C6 Chef and the official stuff. Yes, who would have thought? Your Yoimiya can be decent if you have the signature weapon, which is not really that much stronger than Rust, I think, but it is still something. And highly invested Hexarrail load team. Just get a C0R1 Durin, just get a official with Aqua Simulacra or Polar Star would be great too, and just get a C6 Chevrolet and optimize your stats. Then watch half of your team's damage literally get carried by the rest of the team. Look guys, I hit 100k DPS. Oh yeah, because I have like full off-field DPS are just getting... They're way too fucking cracked. I don't know why I'm complaining about it, but just like... I don't know. It's like sometimes I test a lot of these different teams, so sometimes I just tend to get a bit salty when... At C0R0, the amount of investment you need to make certain characters work in... Not Theater, not Abyss, but like Stygian, right? Like we're talking 90k, sub 100k. The investment is just so much that the answer to your solution is always just... The solution to your problem is always just opening your wallet. Remember guys, if you don't do enough damage, you need to swipe harder. You know, there's this thing called a credit card, you know, like very cool thing. It's a you swipe this funny looking card, and then suddenly like and suddenly you get your character becomes stronger. It's a very cool thing. It's a goy. If I had a credit card machine and I could link that directly to the payment processor for Hoyoverse, that thing will be spinning like, forget about having high CPS for your skirt. Yo, what about credit card per second? Should we go for Nicole or Durin? Both. You need I mean, Nicole is
I will send you to
stronger.
Jesus.
Nicole is better, but the problem is a lot of the teams that you need Nicole with would require Durin. Varka, Nicole, Durin. Whatever overloaded team, like Kinish Burning, Nicole, Durin. Navia, Nicole, Durin. It's all Nicole, Durin, Nicole, Durin. I mean, there's obviously the other characters, right? The 4 stars, but let's just go with the assumption that you already have all those characters. Like, let's not pretend like you don't have those characters. If you don't, then it is what it is. You'll find some way out of it. But official. Speak of the devil. X-ray. Alright, there's that. Special guest stars. Can I redraw? Can I get something special? Oh, invite discount. That's great. I'll go for... Oh, I can get that. Yeah, I can probably do the Eremites. We can max out the cryo damage. And it should be a very, very easy clear. So easy, I think I might want to save the Fury. Now, do we still have Nuvilette? Is C1? I want Nuvilette, right? So I think we can get by saving the Nuvilette. We'll save the Furina for the Nuvilette later. Maybe against the last act. You know, maybe, right? Maybe we can even get by without Escoffier. How hard can we cope? Find out next year. It's okay, the frozen buffs are strong enough. In my own knowledge, I believe. Oh, yep. Definitely strong enough. What are those numbers? What are those numbers? What did you feed your skirk, man? What is coffee? What is coffee? I hate this timer mobs, not enough DPS, not clearing. It's not just about not enough DPS. The one thing that I think people should know is Arcanums you can bail out anytime you want. So if you can't clear it, like you fail now, you just restart, press escape, return to event selection. Because Arcanums, you don't have to do it when they come out. You can save all the way till right before you fight the final boss. The downside is this whole mechanic where you kill this enemy, the timer goes down. And the worst part about the Eremites, right, is you kill... There's different enemy types. There's 4 of them. There's the Hydro one, Hydro Lady, Pyro Lady, Electro Guy, and Geo Guy. If you kill the Geo Guy, it actually depletes the timer the most at minus 18 seconds. And guess what? The smallest is minus 14 and minus 15, I think. 14 and 15 for the Hydro Eremite and the Electro Eremite person. So that's why in my guides I say the strategy now I call it is ladies first. You kill the female Eremites first, and you try to ignore the Geo guy because it actually ends up being... There's a chance that if you kill the Geo guy all the time, you will have not enough time to clear, like maybe some extra time you need to kill the last Stellar requirement. So it's kind of ass. Yeah, I know. It's a very stupid mechanic. I just miss when they just give enemies and it's like, kill this enemy, here's a timer. Wink wink, I need a superconduct buff. Where is a superconduct buff? Thank you. Okay, 1 stack of superconduct, enemy option. This one's easy. How to increase Yoimiya damage? Invest on the teammates? Yeah. You can get by with C0, R0, Yoimiya. Just like R5 Rust is not that far behind from Thundering Pulse. If you want to get actual damage, yeah, just get a 5-star weapon for official. Aqua Simulacra, Polar Star, get really crack artifacts, C6 Chevrolet minimum, and then Durin, you can do Wolfang or you can go for his weapon. Oh, go for Constellations because now your Durin's going to do more damage than your Yoimiya. Okay, so we still have the Escoffier, so we can save that for later. That's great. Official, I guess I could do funny. I don't even know what is Dahlia doing here. Dahlia's just here for motivational support. Let's go. I didn't know the timer mobs ladies first. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. There's the Husk option from the first Arcanum is, I think you kill all the Husk, they will reduce the timer by 16 seconds regardless. So it's not as bad. It's a bit more okay. And they don't move around a lot. I'm just gonna get out of there. There you go. How if I've just been brute forcing stuff? I mean, probably your account is probably good enough that you can brute force. The thing about Theater is when your account is super duper good, then you don't really have to think about strategy. But when your account is insufficient, that's when you have to start. Okay, let me save points. 90, 60, 65, 65, 190, 190. Okay, I'll just fight directly. If your account is not well built enough, because every season, every month, the theater resets, you get different elements. And not everybody has every character, and not everybody has all those characters built to tackle Luna mode. So there's a lot of things that you have to kind of just look at. Just be like, oh, it's not how it is, or something like that. Blee blue, blee blue, blee blue, funny Yansan stuff. I can just do this, I think. Okay, do that. I have to move around. Okay, we get 140. Okay, we get 1 million. Nice. I even get to burst. Yan, I don't know. I like to believe the idea that Yansan burst did so much damage he died. I'll just believe in the idea of that. Okay, so we have Neuvillette. I think we might have to use Alucino here. Because the cryo buffs is more tailored towards Skirk. Okay, so we have that. We could still use some sort of cryo team, but... Chevrolet? Okay, we can do Alucino overloaded here. Against these guys. I want the other Dahlia. Ah, you mean the Stariel Dahlia. The hotter Dahlia. True, true, and I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Okay. So if we do Tito. Okay, we're good. That. Hello. Where's the other guy? Oh, shield's gone. There you go. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. There are a lot of different strategies. That's the thing about theater is that it's a game mode that exists within its own bubble, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's also like that's one of the reasons why you don't really see too much coverage about it. It's just how it is. Alright, Neuvillette. C1 R1 Neuvillette Escoffier with Mona. This is gonna carry. I don't play HSR. I love the designs more than Genshin because HSR, I think, I don't know if it does it use UE5. Oh no, it's Unity, right? But I know Stariel. Stariel has better. I don't think it uses the same engine, but I could be wrong. Because the reason why Genshin looks the way it is right now is mostly the limitations due to the engine. I believe Starreal does use Unreal, right? It doesn't actually use Unity. Is the next guy in chat? I think so. We'll have to look at the name later. Da, 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 da.
直前に甘いものを缶のようにこれが運命です運命は
骨を垂れろ大松となるがいい
82k. That's definitely a C1R1 if that.
世界の熱狂の渦にお披露目だ
私は帰ってきた
There you go.
光り輝くがいい平穏調理最高の一品運命よここにいでよ
Ah, yes. Faf? Please tell me you got Faf. You know what? Whatever.
冷凍の時間よ
There you go. There's the bus. Oh my god. Yo, where's the crit? Yo, what is his crit, man? How did Nubilet miss 3 crits from his charge attack in a row? Holy. I think this perpetual mechanical... Yeah, no. This is not the first time the PMA has appeared in Act 10. He appeared quite a few patches back, maybe 6.4 or 6.5. And I would know, because I played for quite a while. He is definitely much tankier than you would think. A lot of the older enemies, you should be worried if the older enemies are added to the later acts, because oftentimes they will receive a HP scaling that just... It makes it so that your Luna teams doesn't completely obliterate them in like 5 seconds. Like maybe they can delay to 15 or 20, right? And because it's PMA, I'm sure like Magu, Kenki, and PMA are the only 2 that receive this treatment, and they both have like iframes to some extent. Triple Kenki doesn't have iframes and movement, but they're very spread out and they can kind of kill you. What is that? Why was that close? Yeah, why was that close? Good question. I haven't done it in over 6 months, I see. It's fine. If you want to provide me content, I'm actually okay with doing it. The main purpose of all the guides and all the things that I do is just mostly to provide more education. After all, I mean, what else are you going to use the points for here? Kenki's annoying so many iframe moments, yeah. The thing is, back then, he wasn't as bad. Because they've done a lot of changes to Kenki, but not towards his mechanic. Because initially, Kenki spawned directly at the center, right? What was it? Was it at the center? He spawned, I think, directly at the center. So whenever he goes back, he would always... What's the word for it? You can do something to manipulate the movement or whatnot. I don't quite remember. Something related to teleport. Oh, well, which one should you pick? The one you have 2 copies of or the one that you have none? Kenki reminds me of Dodoko Islands, I know. I remember when we first met it, I was like, what is that? That was cool, though. Lover's True. Where the hell is Aura? Did they die? I'm not online choosing. I cannot choose whatever you like. Okay. No, we're gonna do the priestess. No, surely we're gonna get another angel situation, right? Surely we're gonna be like, oh yeah, maybe there's someone who doesn't want the death card because it's a bad superstition or something. Maybe they want the trait for the lovers. So that means there's like that spare. So there's just gonna be that spare. Alright, let me update the list real quick. Hold on. So that one's gone. Tavi, I wonder if Tavi's here. I think Tavi's NA though. That's account number 5. Time is 11:45. We can probably do 1 or 2 more accounts maybe. So far we got 5 accounts. Yeah, we can probably 2 more accounts. I still want to save 1 or 2 of the Twitch frogs, so I have some content for next week. Okay, so let's see. I don't hear anything from Tavi. Let me see if I don't recall if they have any details left over. Oh, I mean, Ulysses, yeah, I know you're here. I'm just gonna double check whether I have Tavi's info. I do have Tavi's info. Okay. Ulysses, Ulysses also AFK surely, right? How's the theater this time? Not as bad so far. At least, if we survive the superconduct theater, the superconduct swirl theater, we can survive this. If we get like swirl superconduct before Stellar Swirl comes out, I'm going to like end myself. Metaphorically. I have to put a disclaimer. Same old, yeah, same old, nothing much. I don't think there will be a theater where people struggle. I would say one thing I'm looking forward to is when Stellar Swirl comes out, right? A Nemo will probably be next, but that also means that the Nemo Swirl buffs will be readjusted. They've done this multiple times over the course of Not Cry to tailor towards Luna Crystallize, Luna Charge, and Luna Bloom. Luna Bloom, most of them, they don't really change too much, but the buffs themselves are strong enough that your half-ass Luna DPS can do just as much damage as having like a Constellation. The only time I struggled with Theater was when it was released. Yeah, I mean, Theater, the thing is back then, we only had like one game mode, right? So it's understandable that you wouldn't have enough characters for when it was released. But here's the thing, you see, Imagine Theater has a... Imagine Theater... There's this thing called a lower game mode. I want to see what this is. 3 more. I mean, if you saw the list, let me update the stream elements list. Give me a moment. Give me 1 second. Totomate. So Sana and Aura's already done. So we're currently on Tavi's account. I'll put the YouTube frogs here. And then there's that. And then there's that. YouTube. And let me check the list again. So that one's already done. Skull and Nick. Okay, there's 2 more names. Great. Alright, let me just rearrange that again. And... okay, so the command should be updated for the Twitch side. Yeah, that's quite a lot of names though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Look, guys, I said a funny number. Laugh. Please laugh. What's a supporting cast? Is it C0R1? Oh. I guess we just start from here, right? We can just start from here. I'll just turn on the timer. Haha, guys, funny number.
How about new?
They got level 2 frozen. No electro charge. Okay, yeah, well, that's something I have to change that. I don't want to use Mona this early though. No, they won't do that. It's impossible. Hoyo is well aware of that. Unless they make a new reaction. The Lemao XD reaction where you just like the Lemao XD reaction. A Nemo and Geo. What? Okay. A Nemo and Geo. What is that? Flying rock. I can feel my brain cells dropping when I say that. Oh, speaking of the 3+3 and 3+4 meme, I remember I chatted with Rem about this on our own Discord. I was talking about how like the whole meme is kind of cringe, which it is. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. But apparently he doom scrolls more than I do, and apparently, understandably, I'm more of what you call an unk than people my age. I say that like it's a bad thing, but then I look at the my sibling, my brother, my eldest, older than me. It's like 5 years old. So he's about to hit his mid-30s, right? I mentioned this before, but my older brother is much more brain rotted than I am. It's like sometimes I look at people and just like, am I like the only normal one left. Brain rot. Yes, I hecking love soil erosion. You know, it's like a meme that I saw on Facebook somewhere where it's like someone said something stupid, or say they shared a really stupid post, and then the top comment is a GIF. And the GIF is just this short clip of Squidward, right? Squidward, he opens up his head, he takes his brain, and then he like erases it or something, and then you see all the faults, right? The fault just turns super smooth, and then he becomes smooth brain and immediately becomes stupid. And I was like, oh, I love the smooth brain meme. I get reminded of that and I was like, oh, yes. That's exactly what it's for. 100%. Absolute smooth brain. Because apparently, right, if you guys don't know this, the number of faults that your brain has determines how potentially intelligent you can be. I think it's something related to like it has more nerves, or your capability of thinking becomes much better. So the smoother someone's brain is, the stupider they are. So that is such a funny thing. Ow. Do we know if the constellation selector resets next patch? It should be resetting. Actually, no. If you mean resetting in terms of getting more characters, no. You can only get one character copy at a time. Yeah, you can only get one copy per character that you grab. You cannot repeat it again. It's a bit unfortunate. I think it's a bit of a loss for their side. But again, Genshin is the kind of company that would end up being super careful anyways. There you go. More faults, more surface area, more neurons. Okay, that makes sense. Smooth brain. Hecking love them smooth brain memes. Okay, can I get more characters? Electro, let's get more Electro. And then FL will be nice. Close enough. Beidou's okay. We can afford another character. Oh, we need the Electro charge buff. I forgot. Okay, cool. I can't get another copy of Miko? No. Once you grab it once. Final account for tonight? I think I can afford one more account. The thing is, yesterday I only streamed for a little, like slightly less than 2 hours. So I want to compensate for the weekly 8-hour affiliate requirement by just playing a bit longer. Is there any Nefa on this account? Oh, supporting cows, okay. So I can technically save the column B now for later. Wrong button. Good enough though. Wow, Flame Forge. It's so weird not seeing Fav, not gonna lie. Only half HP. Please let me burst. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, the delay, man. Yo, is this Trial Flints? Ah, shit, this is Trial Flints. Bro, what is that delay, man? Yo, where's my energy? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, why is this so shit? They aren't resetting it, they are just adding more units. Yeah, they're not resetting the thing. I wish they reset it, but it's a bit unfortunate. Yo, can you guys like come down? Trial Flints is making me feel something, and it's not a good thing. What? What is that delay? See, this is why Flint is not the strongest of the three Nordcry characters. What is this, man? He misses one crit, and your damage just jumps off a cliff. God forbid this guy actually does damage. Oh my god. I don't remember this song. That's weird. Oh. Oh, Zombie's favorite song. Okay, now I remember very vividly. Oh my god, guys. Oh, it's the Magician. It's not the Lovers, it's not the Hangman, but it's basically the same thing. What's the buffs that we have? Do we have level 3? Level 1, level 2, level 1. Actually no. Can I get level 2 Electro Charge? Maybe you can get level 2 Electro Charge, I get a bit of healing. Nice. Hopefully I get a bit of healing. What did they do to Flints? Oh, you want to see the Trial Flint stat? Okay, this is not... I'm not stupid. Yeah, this is Trial Flint. You guys want to see Trial Flints? He's not bad, but not good either. Okay. Get ready your bleach. Just ready your bleach or your Clorox or whatever you want to use. $33 crit rate. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, in case you're wondering, oh, why is the EM so high? EM attack Flints, even though it's suboptimal. Bro, every other trial build that isn't Trial Rosaria, Trial Shangling can just be better than it. At least they try. At least they try to be good. This one, I don't know. I don't know who are they trying to please. I have no idea. I have no idea. Nobody knows. They don't know. Zibai Zhongli linear coin. I'll answer that question in a bit. For a sec, I thought I was about to hold still. Oh my god, I healed. There you go. Full Flints. I did this flow with Trial Flints and my Columbina level 4 Electro Charge. You don't even need level 4, that's the thing. Level 1 is more than good enough. And then which path you want to take, it depends. You can either take the mini turret, what I call the mini turret path that does Electro every now and again. Or you get the support path where you get the funny Thundercloud that either restores your energy or restores energy and does AoE Electro, or AoE Hydro and healing. Which level 2 is RNG. Level 4 you can choose between getting one or the other, but it removes the other option. So there's that. There's that. They're adding Fontaine and a couple extra units. I wish they add more 5-star characters. I mean, they are adding quite a few big units. The issue is that it doesn't reset. So now you can no longer hope for getting C6 of any character that you might want, which is a downside for the most part. Oh, hi, Nefa. Good to see you here. Blee blue, blee blue. Oh, nice. Wrong. I nearly picked the wrong one. Jesus. What is this RNG you're getting, Mystery Cash? Ah, we just wasted. That is a loss. Hold on. C3 Maker, yeah, no. Okay, so what's the question? How good is Zibai, Zhongli, Linnea, Columbina? I mean, you have a 3-man core Luna Crystallized team. Zhongli is just there because you're probably running Harbinger. You may as well just ask me how good is Skirk with her best in slot team, with Skirk, with Escoffier, with Farina, but the last slot is a random Dahlia jump scare. It's like, it's obviously going to be a 100k DPS team. And because it's Zibai Linnea, then of course it's going to be very good. Zhongli would be a very strong option if you don't like dodging and you're not that good at dodging and you're using Harbinger of Dawn. If you don't use Harbinger of Dawn, there's no reason for you to use Zhongli. Or you can just build your Linnea to burst every rotation, which, to be honest, might end up being a DPS loss because her animation takes 3 years to happen. And it's not fun. But there's that. Inefa. Oh, I could do the Phantasm for Inefa. Hydro. I'll use Inefa. We'll probably have enough for the freeze team later. I'll use Aino here. So it should be good. Okay. Because his C1 is too broken. Ah, yes. Let me get a reduced cooldown for my skill. I forgot what Hatham C1 is, but I can assure you it is fucking useless. It's kind of like... all the characters C1 are... They're all not borderline, they're all just straight up garbage. We needed something like Arlecchino to get a good Constellation 1. Like, the Fontaine era was when Constellation 1 is the first instance of having a massive upgrade, is what I would say. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. C1 Hatham doesn't do anything. I think the issue is that they're trying to believe in the idea that if they get the C1 from the free Constellation selector, they might save pulls. It might lead them to saving pulls in the event that they'll eventually buff the character, which by their logic probably means a decrease in profit and money spent. I can see the logic, but anyone who wants to spend money to go for constellations on a character, no, anyone who's going for multiple constellations of a character probably already has earlier constellations from previous banners and reruns, or their wallet is thick enough to go for the constellations in the first place. So I don't get it. And that's the thing about like the choices that Genshin makes. Sometimes I usually just think about it in terms of profit, and you think about it in terms of logic. It just generally doesn't make sense sometimes. It's like they don't want money. Genshin don't want money impact. Okay, what teams we run? We got Act 5, Act 6, Inefa, Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino, why not? It's like Hoyoverse. It's like Genshin doesn't want to make money despite the servers costing over $500 million per year to run. They probably make their money in like 1/4 or something. Knowing them, that's probably the case. I wouldn't have to bring enough Columbina here. Sometimes I look at that, I'm just like, man. Okay, Charlotte. Is it Trailing Tail Charlotte? Atlas Charlotte with 100 ER. Okay, the Charlotte will burst whenever she actually becomes a man. Holy. Ting Chu. I'll just bring. Actually, wait. Is there a new Villette? There is a new Villette. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring Columbina. Just to do Lunar Charge stuff. It is R1 in Efa though, so it's very strong. Yeah, they're just getting deleted. Holy. What is happening? They're just getting deleted. I'm clearing the entirety of the circle. How to draw a circle with Arlecchino featuring special guest Inefa. Holy. We are using one Bond of Life in like almost the entire circle. Hey, maybe I should have saved the Inefa. What the heck is that? Has anyone got Primus from the web event? I don't even do web events anymore because I just can't be bothered. Yet again, I have the privilege of swiping, so maybe that's why, right? Sandrone, we'll do Sandrone.
行くわよバジよ
Okay, is this Skirk finale or is this finale or is this not finale? If it's a Zeolite, then yeah, oh, we're good. Oh yeah, we don't even have to run Farina. You know, Farina is a suggestion. We don't need Farina. Let's just sing through right here. Farina is a suggestion. My favorite statistical sheet number. And I can save the... maybe how about this? Maybe we don't even need Escoffier. This is the kind of shit that you can only pull in theater. Yeah, let me reach out for a bit. Gives you dates. Oh, that one? Oh, yes. I think that one I already have. But I'm not sure. Or Indie Company, true. Maybe Ramgrass is coming. No, the thing is, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said at the very beginning, it's like maybe they're believing the idea. Maybe they have like super long-term plans. They're gonna be buffing the older characters, so they're gonna try to hold back. Maybe there'll be a random guy who's just like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing Genshin for like 3 months, or let's say 6 months, right? Like 4 patches. Comes back. It's almost New Year. Wait, what do you mean Alhaitham is now as good as? What do you mean Alhaitham is now a meta character? What do you mean there's a new really hot male Dendro support? What do you mean that you need to put 2 hot males together in one team to make Alhaitham a 150k DPS unit? I joke about it, but the sus leak is that Noi, the elf-looking, Arlecchino dressing, emo, love and deep space looking guy, is supposedly the Rhyme Grass support. I would say it's probably Cryo though. Then you can probably run like Dendro, Electro, Cryo, and then the last slot is whatever. Hatham Yaoi team, yes. My favorite.
封じは任せたからね
Oh yeah, we don't even need like... Can I burst?
手加減なしよはいチーズ何リストパこうよ力痛い目を見るぞ
Oh, you've got to be serious.
この件はわかるかい説明を
Granny, please.
無にキス
There you go. I didn't even need a Scuffier. Is Dendro support Cryo aggravate? If you've played the Rhymegrass Theater, which has only happened once. Only once. Absolute jump scare? Nobody knew anything. New Theater came out be like, what do you mean there's Dendro Electro Cryo? What do you mean there's a new reaction that doesn't exist in the overworld? Rhymegrass is pretty good. It's not the strongest, but I would say in terms of the placement for all the blessings in theater, it is definitely a bit on the higher end. I mean, just imagine this. Oh, just trigger Cryo and Dendro. It does damage. You get the higher level buffs. Oh, great. Are you Cryo? You get damage bonus. Are you Electro? You get Cryo damage bonus. Are you Dendro? That's right. More damage bonus. Oh no, I think the basic one gives you a very small amount. It does Rest Shred, I think. You get the level 4 Magneto Vine. The Thorn that it summons, very small AoE, doesn't do damage, but it gives you 45% damage bonus to all 3 of those elements. Not 2, no, 3. Oh, you stack them together? Alright. Do you like having 2 goblets in your pocket? I'm sure everybody does. It's pretty strong. Rhymegrass makes Dendro look like it was meta, so... If it ever comes out, if they do release Rhymegrass as a proper reaction in the overworld, we're about to eat good. I'll tell you that for sure. We are about to eat good. Rhymegrass was great. How good is Trials Cut? It's also... It's not bad, but it's not good because it's only R1 finale and it has like I think 57 crit rate, 151 crit damage. The standard Trial stats, so it's not the strongest, but it's not the weakest. It's just kind of there. It's just there. Don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. It's just Just does something funny.
やりなさい
Do I even have a superconduct buff? I don't think I do. Oh, 600k.
くだらない
I have to PQ my freaking inputs. 270 ping.
一休みしたいわティータイムの余興よ
I can't find a way to claim rewards, especially from the referral system. Yeah, that is an issue for the event. Wow, give me useless units. Let's go. Okay, so we are preparing towards Sandrone. There is no Yae, but I don't think we need Yae. Cryo. Oh, we could get that. Not sure if it's necessary though. Maybe I'll work towards a frozen buffs. How many characters we got? I can probably work towards a frozen buff, I think. Maybe we don't max it out first. Oh, we can get one character. That's great. I'll get a Nouvellette for later. And we'll deal with this. We can probably... No, actually, I might save the Skirk Freeze for that one. Yeah, I'll probably save the Skirk Freeze. We'll do one Nouvellette and probably solo to some extent. And I can use Olokino overloaded later. Ah, haha, look at this funny character. I don't know what the character does. Nobody do. Nobody knows. Do I need Sitlali? Probably not. Definitely not.
ここにて面する角のカラスがやりなさいくだらないついてきて滑稽ね一休再生入れて断罪の名においさあ
Yeah, I really love Sandrone because unlike Nouvellette, you don't actually have to wait to do damage. You just kind of do damage.
くだらない一休みしたいわティータイム戻れやさあついてき
There you go. Is this the last account? I can probably do one more now. Just one more though. I guess I could do some superconduct stuff with Raiden. Alright, I'm not gonna pick this one. We're gonna do... Ooh, the moon. Oh, that's a cool one. So we can probably do... I would say we do Nouvellette here. And we can save the Skirk for later. So I can probably run this. And... What's the last slot? I'll save Sitlali for later. So we can do something like this. Motivational support Fremine! Fremine saved me with sacrificial great sword. My Escoffier can't burst. We'll see. I mean, I'll play for a little bit longer, right? Because I kind of want to chill. I'm also not sleepy, so... I don't know, what did I drink? Okay, never mind. Korina's the one who can't burst. That's surprising. Yes, a husbando team. I'm gonna be honest, a husbando team in 2027 sounds like a great thing. Imagine, okay, like imagine this, guys. You run a team, but they're all men. That's crazy, right? I know. In men in 2026. I know it's crazy. Imagine these nuts. Huh. That one's not as good as imagine dragging these nuts on your face. Got him. There you go. Imagine. Do you know Imagine Dragons? Yeah. Imagine dragging these nuts on your face.
NANI?
Oh, leave my break. Alright, so this one, I think I'm gonna... Wait, do I have enough points? You can probably go... I'll go for Cryo. The Skirk is obviously better. And then... Any other characters I can get? Is there a Chevrolet? We still don't have Chevrolet. That's crazy. And refresh. Nice. Cloran jump scare. Okay. Chevy, please. There you go. Okay, Alucino is gonna clear that one. Alright, I should probably turn that off. I did mention it before, but I haven't really got the time around it. The Welkins is gonna follow a giveaway system from now on. So no more freebies. But for those who redeem before August, you will be getting your... I'll probably DM you maybe tomorrow, depending on what... I'll see whether I'm free or not, because I still need to do work on the theater stuff for a little bit. And yeah. Because your boy... Well, fortunately, I haven't heard too much about my masters, so I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know if that part is accepted yet, so it's a bit worrying. We'll see. But regardless, like, I need to start making more videos. That's the wrong button. Okay, never mind. I already have a team of all men, the Mono, Geo, Ito, they just heal the enemy instead. True. I love the idea that the damage is so bad that you just heal the enemy instead. Nah, I would probably rather not. I think we only have like 3 redeems. It was nice while it lasted, but for anyone who benefited from that, you definitely benefited from that. 100%. What's the damage for this Alucino? Ah, they're far apart. Hello? There you go. How much time do you take to get all those points? Probably a long time. Well, what I'll probably do... Sorry, a bit too loud. What I'll probably do is I will decrease the cost probably around half because it's going to be on a giveaway system. But maybe we'll see how the adjustments are going to end up being. Where the hell is the frozen buff? Oh, wait, I already get it. Am I stupid? I already got it. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. My cats are fighting again, but I cannot be bothered. So we get that out of the way. And Skirk. There you go. Skirk freeze for the last one. I benefited a lot. Yeah, 8 Welkins is a lot. The thing is that money is nothing to me because I have a lot of cats at home. And let's just say that buying cat food and cat supplies in the month probably far exceeds whatever Welkins giveaway that I can give. That's all I will say there. Definitely far, far more than whatever amount Welkins cost. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not gonna change the... Oh my god, where's the energy? I guess we don't need Furina burst, who cares? Oh my god, that lag. There you go. Furina, please. Furina, please let me burst. Holy, this is not running fast, man. Unless Faf just doesn't want to crit, then that's unlucky. 300k, there you go. Yeah, it depends on... I mean, I usually just stream 2 times a week. But the schedule is roughly fixed there. 400k points? Well, that's because you show up every stream and farm the freaking streak. You show up every stream and farm the streak, of course it's gonna get a lot. Zenless had a bunch of decent husbandos, yeah. Hugo, Rukon, or Lighter. Right, Lighter is a character. They had to pay for Miyabi's sins. Didn't you get like, didn't you guys get a bunch of new characters? Like, I was chatting with my friend about Zenless, and obviously we had Remiel, right? Remiel's a whole new freaking unit, like some funny Lumiflux type element or whatever it's called. And then supposedly the Zenless leaks are out for 3.2, and there's now a new class type called Armorer, which has the overcrit mechanic. It's like, okay. Imagine having more than 7 elements. Can't be me. If there was a streak, I would be looking at 200k minimum. Probably a lot. Huh? 2 new elements and next patch is a new class. Yeah, a new class. Of course, the one game that they decide to copy from its sibling, it's the worst one of the two. Do we take the Omega Shield one, or do we take the one that's been the golden child, the golden money making child that people kind of half don't care about? Of course, we're going to take from the Omega Greedy Shield type. One time I got Wilkins from an event, we had a 10% chance. Yeah. I'm gonna introduce Scar City. This was Tavi, so I'll just pick Magician. There you go. Hey, we can afford one more account. I think I have to check whose name it was. One last account, then I go to bed. Maybe I grab some snack. Though I probably shouldn't grab some snack because I can't sleep like that. Wow, random thing. Okay. So let me update the list. Oh, Yossi's. Cool. Okay, so is there any more? Oh, I didn't update the name. There was one name I forgot. Yeah, you should be next. Assuming your details are still the same. But let me just look at the list real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Skull. I forgot to put Skull's name. Oh, never mind. The list is even longer than I thought. That is very long. How many accounts is this? 6, 7? Have we reached 6 today? That's 12. Yep, that's account number 6. Alright. Let's go settle with account number 7. This one shouldn't be as bad, I assume. That. Asia. Okay, cool. We can do that. No, it's fine. This probably is going to be the last account, because I think if this is going to take half an hour, I'll probably finish by 1 a.m. I think that should be enough. I don't know. My account is brick. We'll see. We're about to find out. Remiel is amazing. So much damage and made Bernice better. Really? Well, what type is Bernice? I know she's obviously like flame. Was it shock? Fire, right? I know she's fire, but I don't know what type she is. Is this a YouTube account? No, YouTube frogs will always be last. Because there is no point system. If there is a point system, I can probably alternate between YouTube and Twitch. But as far as I know, I don't think there is such a thing. Fire element anomaly? Oh, she's anomaly. What was the fire stat again? Isn't it DOT, right? Oh no, that's shock. Okay, what are we looking at? I don't think I have to look too much, right? I think they're not that bad. Eh. Excuse me, what was that? I know. Does he have flints? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. No Flameforge? Oh, you played after Flameforge. Right. Let's just give us some energy recharge. And what else? ER. Nice. Lots of ER. I don't think HP is the way. Are they recommending Hydro? I like my I love my I know when she does some semblance of damage. By some, I mean none. Oh, we got some good ER here. Yeah, pretty solid ER. 175. She can kind of burst. I mean, to actually no, it's C0. Why am I doing this? It's C0. Obviously, I should use the Flame Forge one, right? Why am I making my life hard? Okay, how cooked? Oh, there is at least a Sandrone. If there was no Sandrone, it would be a little bit more cooked, but it's not as bad. No Scoffier, Skirk. We can probably use Skirk in the earlier acts, I would say. Alright, DPS. There is Nouvellette. He will do damage at least. So that's Nouvellette. What about the Raiden? Probably C0, right? C0, Jade Spear. That's very low crit rate for Jade Spear though, I will say that. Have any pieces with higher crit rate? It's on Shengling. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, that makes sense. Attack. No, not quite. It's on Mona. Ooh. Does your Mona have anything better? Yeah, let me just do this. Maybe you can get your Mona something better. Because I don't think we have any other... We don't have a lot of options. Oh, using crit damage circlet. That explains a lot. Any crit rate circlet? Oh, the good ones on... Okay, that makes sense. Well, we will need this. Any catch? Catch from Shengling. Oh, do I borrow this from Shengling? Nah, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know can do damage? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. I'm surprised the game's recommending I know can do damage. Okay, so we got 2 DPS. There is no Inefa. Sandrone, okay, number 2. So that's 4 DPS. You probably have to borrow someone's DPS. Let me think. So Trial Skirk, no Escoffier, so early 2 acts. Flynn's is probably 3 and something. Maybe 3 and Arcanum 1 should be doable. Skirk, we don't have to necessarily run Skirk. So let's say we do Act 1 is random, 2 is maybe Skirk, 3 and the first Arcanum is Flynn's, 4 and 5 maybe some funny Luna Chart stuff. 6 can be Skirk. Nouvellette can be 9 and 10, or maybe one of the Arcanums. Either we get it. Okay, how's your Chevy? If your Chevy is good, we might be able to borrow an Alucino. C4, barely possible. Alright, any friends? Friend? 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 What the fuck is that crit rate? Ew. At least get like 60, man. What the fuck? 1 Arlecchino? Gladiator Arlecchino? Okay, good stats. Any whales? Any dolphins? I guess it's really just Arlecchino, I think. I don't see any other options. C6 Furina? Not really. Is there only 1 Arlecchino? Is there a second Arlecchino? Yeah, it's just this guy. It's either we get the Arlecchino... Maybe Escoffier is not so needed because we do have the buffs that... Okay, they can allow us to bypass Escoffier. Staff of Homeless. Staff of Homeless and you still only have 60 crit rate. My god. May as well run on-field Silken Night Sky, you filthy animal. Okay, there you go. So that should be just enough DPS. So we can get the supports. At least the characters are there. Barbara. We need a healer. Otherwise, we're screwed. How's the Mona? We have to fix the ER, I think. Of Sworn Eye. That's interesting. 10 seconds. That should be more than enough, I think. 5 on Columbina. Yeah, that's okay. We don't have to run 4 Emblem. Is there a spare ER piece? Oh, that's nice. I'll just steal that from Amber. So she can at least burst, right? Okay, so Mona should be okay. Let me just confirm all the units we're gonna bring. And then we're gonna see where we go from there. 1, 2, 3. We already did supporting casts. I'll rather pick Tartaglia. And yeah, that's a burden. I should give him something. Definitely giving something. When is the next stream? Probably next Friday. I mean, we have the whole month, so you guys can just chill. My schedule will remain the same for the most part, so you don't have to worry about it. We're not gonna get like... Abyss is... Now, Abyss is still in 2 weeks. We have a lot of time. Abyss is still in 2 weeks. If I don't have any sort of content, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Trailer watching again. Let's go. Healing bonus? Wait, what is she using? No, it's using nothing. Yeah, it should be alright. Okay, 160 ER. Let me just double check everyone's build. You have a Polar Star in Tartaglia? Damn. A Polar Star. Oh, okay. Ayaka is like that. Anyways. Kaya has ER. Beidou is... Yep, more than good enough. Barbara. My theater goat. I love the part when... I love the part when she presses Q and your whole team just does damage. It's like almost a miracle. I think we'll just give us some HP%. Maybe we can get some high ERPs here. Anything? No? Okay. Plus, we still need some semblance of healing. Not so much. Okay, okay, okay. Understandable. You know what? It's fine. She doesn't need the burst too much. Okay, Trailing Tail still Ali. I'll keep that in mind. I think we're good. Before I forget. Much better. Okay, now we can begin. Let me just reset that and play. No artifacts. I mean, it's fine, right? It's the account owner is a bit on the newest side when it comes to the build. But hey, it's better than some accounts that I've seen on certain seasons. So I would take that as a plus. I would take that as a W any time of the day. Can I get another character? No? Okay. Let's at least get one level of the buffs. Then we can start. Did I finish my water? Ah, shucks. It's okay. It'll be the last sip of water.
She my do or die, my
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Makes me feel alive. I won't deny. Her love for me is real and kind of suicide. She's not the same.
Do that.
あまり遠くに行くな。
完成。呼びかけに応えるよ。
Is this Ocean New Climb? Oh, it is Ocean New Climb. Cool.
深海の加護。
自由になれ。周りを見張ってて。
星のご加護はご助力を。あれ狂いなさい。
Remiel works with any anomaly. She's pretty broken. Yeah, I would imagine. It's I just hear that Zenless is going towards the path that... What's the word for it? It's going towards the path of... releasing newer semi-shield... Not to say shield characters, but niche. Niche would be the right characters. Zenless what? Oh no, we were just chatting for Zenless for a little bit. Combined with Belina and Remiel to do a lot of damage, I see. Highest reaction damage with Wind. Ooh. Okay, now for that. What am I doing? That. Cool. So I can probably put that, then we can do that rotation.
じゃあな。みんなに入る。
Ah, I didn't put a shield in time. That's the one thing I don't like about Layla's animation. Like, she takes too long to put on a shield. It's so annoying. Oh, you'll stop by now? I mean, I would stop by the usual time, but I wanted to extend it a little bit. Just do one more account, and we'll move to the next one. Hey! Fuki Shin Obu. Should I bring Signature Tartaglia? I'll save the points. Oh yeah, I should update that. Now we're currently on Ulysses' account, so that should be the full list. You know, it'd be interesting seeing more new names. Can we reach 30 accounts per month by the end of the year? I should not do that to myself. But hey, I mean, to be honest, it's more entertaining because obviously Abyss, there's only going to be like... There's going to not really be any real Abyss redeems because anyone who does Stygian redeems will not concern themselves with Abyss. The lion does not concern itself with the old timer or something like that. I forgot how it goes. No, I actually don't mind more theater stuff. I need content to keep me going because Stygian, if I can't do it, then it's not worth stressing over. Like sometimes I don't go for the full 30-minute mark, but even then it's like, if I can't, I can't. I don't go back to accounts for the most part. I wanted to do skill, hello. I mean, the thing is, Abyss is very brain dead. It's literally 5 minutes. If you can do Fearless Stygian, Abyss is always gonna be as short as that. The lion, the witch. I see. Oh, you don't know that meme? The meme. No, that's the original meme for the concern itself. The lion does not concern itself with, and then insert the thing right there. Very funny thing. It's funny in its own way. All right, I need characters. I need more characters. I guess I can work towards like a Skirk team. Can I get any? Do I have any frozen buffs? I do have frozen buffs. Song fucking repeating on itself. I might have to play my own playlist now. Okay. Now I'm too lazy to get to the last part anyways. Flint's... It's not column B now. I'm gonna save. I don't think it's a good idea for me to do the other one. No, because I listened to the song, I was like, is it that one song? No, it's the other song. I think it's also another Roy Knox song, I think. I prefer Waterfall though. Bleep blue, Kazuha. Hi Kazuha. Bleep blue, you need any newbie? There's Nuvilette, so I can't use Singchu. Okay. I need a healer. I need everything. Fucking hell. Is there any more off-field hydros we can use? Fuck. Hydro is scarce in this economy. God damn. God damn, brother. Okay, well... No, you know, I'll... Nuvilette. Okay. There's no Escoffier, right? But Nuvilette... Yeah, Nuvilette can heal himself, so he's fine. How many team-wide healers do we have? 1! Okay, all the more reason I shouldn't use Barbara. Remember, guys, if there is a Hydro Theater, build your Barbara because nothing's saving your ass from your entire team dying. All at once. Every single one of them. You don't have to level her up too high. See the skill? You don't even have to level up the skill. Just level up the damn burst. Give her like 200 ER. Heck, mine is running... My own Barbara's running Maiden's Beloved. I press one button and I fully heal. Or the alternative... Or your alternative options is build the other healers. But you see, unfortunately, there's only one Hydro healer. And the name is definitely not Furina. He did. He did. Hi. You piece of shit. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just kind of memeing here. I don't remember the last time I turned on song requests. Holy. Oh, we're good. Barba's literally my only account's dedicated healer. No, I tell you, like, there's just not a lot of healers that are just full... What's full heal? One button team-wide healing. Shen Yun is there, but Shen Yun's healing is... No, Shen Yun's healing is over time, which oftentimes I find that her healing does struggle against certain Arcanum challenges. So far, the best one is Barbara, Charlotte, and Siegewin. Unless I'm missing another team-wide healer that works by the press of a button. And no, we do not talk about Kokomi here. Kokomi is a fraud. You know it, I know it, and I hope everybody knows it. You have to press 2 buttons and stay on field for like 5 to 6 seconds to fully heal. Nah, man. Siegewin just hold E 2 seconds, the whole team is like fully healed. You don't even have to use like Barbara Burst. Barbara Burst lasts just as long, which is also a very good thing. Raiden, Hydro Mimic. I don't want to use an actual team. Do I have enough to get another one? No, I don't. DPS Kokomi when? Never. She can't even heal fast. How do you expect her to do damage? Her only role is a sacrificial fragments tenacity bot. Heck, she's so not useful. You may as well give her Fav, but Fav doesn't do anything. Obviously, that's just me. Okay, let's see. I don't want to use the flints right now, though. Yeah, there is a Nuvilette. I don't have a Raiden. We're saving the freeze team, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get by without the feast? I think I might be able to get by. Yeah, I think I can get by. Minus 100,000 damage on burst. No, Kokomi does so little damage. Whenever you crit, she heals the enemy. That's why you don't want to build crit. That's the real reason, chat. Whenever Kokomi crits, she heals the enemies instead. Then you just watch the boss gain HP, be like, wait a minute, that's not how it works. So this one doesn't work. I mean, this one at least still Pyro and Electro. Okay. So only Pyro and Electro. Well, we do have Electro characters. This one doesn't do anything. I mean, I know this is not going to work, but you know, you gotta try. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That is definitely not gonna work. Do I actually have to use a Skirk here? I might have to. What DPS can I use for the last one? Oh, there is Sandrone, so we could still save Sandrone for the very last thing. That's true. Alright, Skirk. Time to do your job. It's time for you to do something useful for once. Can I make it though? I think I can. Oh yeah, I can make it. It's very close. It's no healing though. Ocean in PTSD Lamau. Chevy doesn't count as a full healer, I guess. Yeah, Chevy doesn't count as full healer. If you have C6, she's not the strongest healer, but she does something at least. Okay, Fischl, just come in. Fischl's gonna destroy this. Should be fine. I should disable the Welkin's redeem for now. Wow, that does a whole lot more damage than her normal attack. You know I'm just gonna refund that, right? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh, just barely got it. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Oh, that is... Oh, man. Wait, do I have a healer? Oh, I do have a healer. Thank god. The power of water is to take any shape. Oh, man. Oh. I just hear the Japanese like MILF sounding voice. Any only OGs who remember laser beam motion it. If you know, you know. Laser beam motion it, my favorite. You know the sad part is I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to take that. Ah, that's annoying. Should have given VDR. Is there any off-field cryo I can use? Oh, should I just use Flints? Oh, Flints is already gone. Right. Not having the buffs is kind of annoying. You know what? I do need off-field cryo. Actually, hold on. Why am I subjecting myself to just freeze when I can just do this? No, there's no healer. No, you know, we're just gonna try. Please stay frozen. Nice. I got it. Just barely got it. Oh my god. I found that fight so much it burned to my brain. Ah, yes. Guys, the ocean is about to shoot a laser beam. You should get on the ground. You should get on top of this funny water platform that your little oceanid friend made. Guys, quick. He's gonna fucking burn the shit out of you. And then I just hear the fucking laser noise in my head as anyone on the floor gets absolutely vaporized. Forward vaporized, by the way, not reverse vaporized. Okay, we don't have the sun drone name. And we still don't have Columbina. I could use Columbina Barbara, and we can settle the Arcanum. Yeah, actually, you know what? We can do that. We can do that. I'll get this just so we can get a bit of healing. Okay, we got... Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. That's a good one. That is a pretty good one. Now get sub 30 minutes. I think we might be able to get sub 30 minutes. And surprisingly, most of the accounts so far is not that bad. But Grants hit, the buffs are pretty decent. So that was okay. Xingqiu. I could do Xingqiu for the damage reduction, no? Which one do I do? Ooh, I could use Kazuha to group them together. Oh, okay, that's the good one.
夜です。
There you go.
ほら、暗闇は怖いですか。
新月が来る靴下風の行く先を借りな
目を閉してお静かに。やっと。目を閉して地の底へ。や。
Oh, some healing. Okay, we're halfway there.
お静かに夜ですね。ほら。地の底へ。や。
新月が来る準備できたかな
Oh, we have enough healing. Linz is healthy, so that's good. Ah, we're good. Whew. This trial Flint's is still not ass, so that's good. What the hell do I run here? Saving Nuvillet for that. I guess I could do this actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could technically do this. Whatever this is supposed to be. Funny stellar conduct. Whew. That damage, man. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Well, it's more of a good night here, but close enough. Close. Oh, okay. Who needs a DPS? Alright, Sandrone, please. Not doing so okay. Thanks for asking. I don't have the level 2 frozen buffs. Okay, let me think. I need to break the freeze. No. I don't see a way. Okay, how good is this? You know what? I'm just gonna pray. That's a weird looking Sandrone. Fucking hell, man. I'm just going to pray and cross my fingers. Actually, yeah, that'll be fine. No, we don't have the buffs, that's a problem. Beidou should do quite miraculous work, I think.
あなたの訪れは神格が示している あなたのそれは神格が示していた永遠
Yo, that random salon troop is really pogging right now. That random, I just saw that random projectile hit the freaking electro guy and he just dies. I don't think we have enough damage. Yeah, we might not have enough damage, I think. This is too long already.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた永遠
Oh, maybe we can do it.
オアシスのため
No, we can't do it. We needed just a bit more DPS though. Can I do this without Sandrone? Nah, screw it. Gotta rewind. All because we didn't get the good RNG. Holy. PMA's PMO. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, now Sandrone I would appreciate. There you go. Oh my god, is it so hard? Is it so much to ask? Fucking hell. Okay, so we didn't get a Columbina, but that's fine. We can always save that for later. I'll get... Sandrone is a bit sus, so I'll give her level 2 superconduct. Okay, now I can be chilling. Alright, Sandrone, it's time for you to do your job. Beidou and you, so...
直律令行くぞこれが解だ
いけるわねくだらない滑稽ね
Yep, that's more than enough damage. 100%.
直律令炭になるがいい
I'm both happy and sad I can't do Lunar. Visionary is such... What's the right word for it? Visionary becomes child's play when you actually get into Lunar. Because who would have thought that having to bring... Is it 4 more characters? And doing 2 extra acts would change the dynamics so much. It's not even funny at that point. Like, generally not even funny of how much planning you have to work with whenever you get to that. Alright. Sandrone, it's time for you to... It's time for you to eat the good stuff. You guys ready to watch this guy get annihilated? Because I know I am.
直呪言律令
Okay, place your bet, chat.
よく見て
Is Diona's burst gonna fly 3 miles away?
やり
Wow!
一休みしたいわ
What the fuck?
くだらない演算開始
Targeting is a very funny thing.
有限なる来世呪言律令
Oh, that's so sad. We don't have that. All right. Max damage burst.
滑稽ね
Of course, it misses the crit. There would have been like 700k or something. All right. Now we need the good units. So we got a Nouvellette that we can use. Oh, never mind. I take that back. We don't have a Nouvellette. I am delusional. Oh, the gods are favoring us. Okay, so we get the level 2 one so we can stay alive a bit. I still kind of need a Columbina though. I wonder if I can do Nouvellette here though. Oh, we have to do Nouvellette that and later. Oh yeah, we do need the Arlecchino. I'll get the Columbina for this one. And we'll save the points for later. I don't know how RNG is going to screw me over. Okay, so 3 more acts. Arcanum 2, Act 9, Act 10. We'll do Flints here. We'll do Nouvellette for Arcanum and that one. Then I'll do a random Arlecchino. So we're saving you, and you for healing. And who's the last one? Kazuha for grouping.
目を閉して夜ですね。ほら。お静かに。暗闇は怖いですか。
今宵月を刺さってみんな頑張ってね
風の赴くままに仮
目を閉してお静かに。さあ。ほら、死の底へ。さあ。風を知れ。
新月が準備できたかなみんなをも
風の雲の行くごと
目を閉して死の底へ。ほら、死の底へ。
三月よ輝けみんな頑張ってね
お静かに死の底へ。さあ。せい。
Oh yeah, we got it.
ほら、夜ですね。
Is Yai Burst a DPS loss or was that BS? Yai Burst has never really been a DPS loss. What is a DPS loss is building her with too much ER just so you can burst every rotation. That I would say is the catch. What is this team? Okay, Ganyu's decent, right? Okay, we can probably run some sort of Ganyu team. Alright, you know, a Nouvellette right now would be nice. That is not a Nouvellette. Actually, what options do we have for? Electro, Cryo. I could do some sort of Cryo team. Freeze. Yeah, we can make something work. That is definitely not a Nouvellette, guys. I don't know, man. And we don't have enough to gain something. Alright, okay, let's just do a funny freeze team. Is Genshin? Amen. What up? Because Yai, I think last I did some calculations. Yai's skill does a decent amount of damage. But if you can burst every rotation, it also does a good portion of her damage. The problem is her burst is way too expensive to make it a viable option. And that's where it becomes a problem. I need to save Lolly for that one. Motivational support. Why not? Now long can be ruin the fun. I mean, it depends on what you mean by ruin the fun. Do you mean because of the characters and all that stuff? Because, I mean, I'm never gonna really... Oh my god, can you just... Can you not... Get out of here. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Go my cryo units. There you go. I spent a lot of money on C6R5, then I just uninstalled one day without giving much thought. I mean, wait, he's not dead. Wait. I thought we were done. Hold on. Oh, that was close. I mean that depends, right? That's why the thing is like, I would say unless you're gonna stay committed towards something, if you want to enjoy a gacha game or any gacha game, just limit your spending. The more you limit the usage of your wallet, the more restrictions you will place upon yourself with the way that the game is designed to extract your money. So if you put a cap on how much you spend, or you limit yourself how strong, like how much investment in terms of money that you're willing to put into, that gives you a lot more challenges. It's kind of like a handicap that doesn't make everything too easy. To be honest, if I had C6R5 of multiple characters, I probably would not enjoy the game as much as I do. I'm gonna end up with like someone like what's his name called again? I'm gonna end up like, what is that name called? Engineering Plastics or DHC, where the only content you can do is just based on C6R5 stuff. And if you do like resin refresh, then that means your only semblance of fun is running semi-decent 4-star characters, giving them some super crack 5-star weapons, so that you have some semblance of a challenge, because outside of Dire's Stygian Onslaught, there is no real challenge for any C6R5 whales. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Saving Farina, so we'll do that. Yeah, we're good. Tectone? I mean, I don't really watch Tectone, so I don't know what he's doing. Doesn't he have like some sort of like lawsuit thing going on right now? Or something like that? Now this damage is much better. A bit slow though. Yeah, it's doable. Oh yeah, it's doable. Yeah, we're good. I used to complain that that's why it took me way longer to get rid of the addiction. Yeah, that's what you do. If you're not used to gacha games, then it's... I mean, if you have the ability to get C6R5, then that's a lot of money down the drain though. I used to complain the game was too grindy, which is ironic. After I quit, I started a game which the grind was way worse. I've been playing ever since then. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Genshin's... Like, all gacha games, if the grind... There's bound to be some sort of grind, right? Because... there is no gacha game, as far as I know, that has no grind. Because if there is such a thing, then why haven't I heard of it? Like, like there's that, right? And then, give me a second. The thing I need to do. Okay, cool. And even then, if you play any live service game, just full stop, any live service game will have its own form of grinding. Whether you play standard PvP multiplayer stuff where the only grind is just knowing more about the game and just getting good, or you play any single player live service game, which Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2, Warframe, and then obviously all the other gacha games like Genshin is more on the halfway towards gacha and halfway towards everything else. But there is no game where there's no real grind. It's just Genshin or gacha games generally feel a bit worse, mostly because they need to restrict how much playtime you have, or how much of the game that you can play every day, so that they can secure your position as a consistent daily player. So at least if you can't do everything now, then you just have to separate it over a daily schedule, turn it into a routine, and by the time it becomes a routine, they've already got you hook, line, and sinker. I find it more fun not have everything. It means planning, adapting. Yeah, that's similar for me. That's why I try not to go for signature weapons or I try not to go. I find it more fun to go for every character rather than just go for consolations. It does suck to not get every primo, yeah, but yeah, 200 primos a month isn't gonna get you any extra characters, yeah. If you really want to play any games in the long term, the battle pass or whatever monthly pass they have is gonna be your best investment. Especially with whatever model that Genshin is doing. If you're going to be spending money, the best bang for your buck is gonna be the monthly pass where you just log in daily and get some rewards or whatever, regardless of what it is. Because it will accumulate over the long term and you will have to exercise a certain degree of discipline. When you're able to exercise that degree of discipline, you can control the amount of money you spend in the game and you can get used to, you have to do a bit more research, which makes you a bit more diligent to figure out what you can do to make your account better, how to make your character stronger, whatnot. I tried NTE whole 5 hours before quitting. That game was too colorful for me. It's like the colors of vomiting on my screen. I don't know. I can't see anything about NTE, so I'm not gonna comment on that, but I can see that.
見切りました。
手加減なしよ。悪用の力を思い知らせ。
お待ちとなるがいい。
$70K is decent. Oh no, this is more than decent. What the hell is that damage? Hey, stacking both buffs. Yeah, we got a sub 40. $30 seconds. Hopefully we get good RNG here. Good RNG. It's not the 25% chance to get the complete garbage jellyfish guy. Oh, we might have to reset this. That's quite close though. Just bad RNG. So close but so far. Is there a better team? I want to say not really. Same movement, huh? Quite shorter. Come on, enter phase 2. Nice. Whew, 2 seconds. 45 minutes. There you go. Ulysses, your account is not brick. Just needs a little bit of planning. There you go, and that should be account number 7. 7 accounts in one stream. All 12 stars. Ooh, that was something. Okay, let me just 600k, 108. Okay, let me just clear a bunch of things here and there. Let's see. So that one's done. I need to update the list real quick. So those 2 are gone. I don't think there are any new redeems, isn't it? Let me double check. Let's see. So that one is done. Javi's already done. Ulysses already done. Yeah. So far, no other new requests. GG, chat. GG's. It's a nice 5 hours stream. And with that, I hope that's enough. I think that should be enough to reach the 8 hour limit. I think I only streamed for like 2 hours yesterday. I can't be bothered to stream any longer. You know what's funny? The Arlecchino didn't even do anything. We just brought the Arlecchino just for motivational support. Redundancy is always a good thing. You gotta have some form of backup. Okay, let me just prepare to. Actually, there's something to prepare. Okay, so that one should be there. Can I skip this now? There you go. Emotional support, yes. Emotional support, Arlecchino, my favorite. Alright, you got two options. The Hangman or the Wheel of Fortune. Actually, the Hangman's color scheme is a bit off. It's a bit different than the... What's that thing called again? It's a bit different than Magician and Lovers. Alright, which one are you gonna pick for? Remember, eventually there is an achievement tied to this, so... Eventually, you'll reach a point where you might have to trade them, and you can probably gain some leverage over other people, which I think is quite a few people in my community has already done a lot of that trading. As few more months come around, we're gonna be getting the first instance of the achievement. And with that said, let me update the list and log out very quickly. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Twitch and YouTube procs, we've been playing the same music. I don't know why Shuffle just decides to use the same freaking songs again and again. Hopefully you all have a great time. I'll see you guys next week. This is the name list for all the people for the theater help. I'll probably spread that over the course of 2 streams, but hopefully if you do know anyone who needs any theater help, just send them over to this stream and the Discord too. Hopefully you guys have a great night. It's 1 a.m. and what's the time right now? 1:20 a.m. So I'll see you guys when I see you. Good night, everyone. Yeah, you need still need a year before it max out achievement. Yeah, but you miss one Lunar Arcanum, you're gonna delay another month. Alright, peace.